some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning, when knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Good morning, everyone. How are we doing today? Hopefully well. Let me put my phone over here. Put this in the trash. Trying to get better about that. Anything else, trash? I think that's it. Good morning to Zafri, Watch a Dragon, Partridge, Diane, Reynard, let's see, Flan Watches, Nitronoctus. Good luck with the job applications. Watch a Dragon, and Ruru. And Shade. Welcome in, everyone. Tired but ballin'. We're gonna be working on some more Doodles today. So like the sketchy ones and the line art ones. We gotta finish Zafri's and come on, Brian. Zafri's and Navy's first. But before I do that, I am going to shout someone out. Because if any of you ever would, if anyone's ever been interested in getting like a little custom song for themselves, there's someone that's currently offering those, and you should go check them out. They make really good little songs. I've gotten to hear a few they've made for people, so I can't commission right now, but I can give shout out. I do know what song I'm going to commission when I can. Yes, go check out Diane. Let's see, we are in October. We're gonna unpin September. We are going to go grab the Zafri folder and paste it in here. Diane, you have no idea how excited I am to eventually be able to commission you and see what you make just based off that song title. Hey Kelsey, how's it going? Alright, I need to turn on the little Q thing here. And I need my references. Save this as Wicker Beasts. Under specific species. And then open donos. Kelsey, we started on the Wicker Beast design. So colorful. Designing a character for a new PNG tuber. Based off what chat submitted and voted on. Trying to get some music. Be fine. Trying to find something to eat for breakfast currently. Yeah, breakfast is important. I hope you find something that is good. Someday you may want to get music, but you can't really justify spending loads of money right now. Unfortunately, that's where I'm at. It is going to be a case of I can't commission anything until I have a better idea of how finances are going to be with the new pricing structure. If the new pricing structure gives me more flexibility to commissions, like save up for commissions, that'd be great. If it's only enough to pay my bills, I'll take it. Hey, Jebby Bond. How's it going? You know, when he doesn't have 10 tails to color, Lucerna's patterns aren't that bad. Just doing things on 2 different computers, right and proper. Maximum efficiency. I do the thing I used to do. Oh no, there's a bunch of stick. I should probably turn those off. Who's to blame for the 10 tails again? Zavri. MSI desktop and MacBook Pro. I had an MSI laptop at one point. Actually, yeah, my motherboard's currently an MSI motherboard. Called out. Proper use of the distraction button. Am I not allowed to talk about my PC? I probably shouldn't. Yeah, you can tell I was energy crashing when I finished this. I missed a bunch of things. I thought I got everything, but clearly not. Just I got up, so you felt it was a bit of a distraction. You are correct. Got some stray marks here from my tablet acting up. I really gotta try reinstalling stuff to see if it helps. Hi, Tangent. Hi, sis. I hope you are doing well. I hope class is going well. Being good at rushing your hand. Thank you. Hey, Samuel. I'm doing alright. Bit tired, but otherwise good. Thank you. Tis my job. I try to make it nice. I'm glad you do. Also, I just realized something. I believe you said you wanted the second image for marking colors, which means that I need to color in these. Yeah, I was just realizing that.
Oh no!
That was louder than I expected. And
Oh no!
hold on. Sigil, thank you for 19 months, and Navy, thank you for 20 months. Thank you both. I hope you're both having wonderful days, and I continue to appreciate the support. Afternoon, Navy. Maybe you submitted the wrong one? I have the reference with the white fingertips here. I was just looking at the wrong one.
Oh no!
Oh. Anywhere occur. Thank you so much for gifting
Oh no!
those 2 tier 1 subs to Gravedigger and Arch Coffeemancer. And for kicking off a hype train. Prepare to not be able to see anything on the screen. Wrong browser.
Oh no!
What was that one? Reynard, thank you so much for gifting that tier 1 sub to Flan Watches. Flan Watches, please be sure to thank Reynard. Everyone that got a sub, and welcome to the library. Enjoy emotes and ad-free viewing. What is that? Oh, runery hype train. Good, right and proper. Oh, huh. It actually shows you what emotes are available now. That's neat. Hype Train level 2 reached. Hype Dragon 1 unlocked for the rest of the stream. Use at your own risk. Oh, thank you for the big train. I don't know if the announcement is supposed to go off that many times, but question for later. Which announcement? Oh wow. You're right. It did go off like 5 different times. Huh. Twitch, why are you breaking my stuff? Why are you always breaking my things? I just want to have a functional... Just want to have a functional stream. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate it. I appreciate all the support you guys give me. It is what lets me keep doing this. Navy, you had shared a new reference. Let me grab it. Does it have mouth colors on it? No. I colored any with your mouth open. Yargo, thank you for the donation. Okay, I'm gonna go with standard mouth colors then. First of all, Silver Dragon, thank you for the head patch, and Yargo, hello, how you doing? Does pink like the paws? Okay. I just wasn't sure if there was a specific pink or anything. Okay, so this ear has tufts. Hey, Changeling. And don't worry, not everyone needs fancy math colors. Unless you're Lucerna. You heard nothing, Zaffrey. Hey, Taylor. Okay, so on the pinky side, I'm not used to drawing this character from the back. My thought process is in each one of the characters will be drawn kind of from the back, but in the next one, Navy will be drawn kind of facing the camera and Zaffrey will be kind of facing backwards just because you turn your body when you do the high five. Your patterns aren't fixed. I didn't know that, actually. I always tried to get them consistent. I mean, I've been trying to keep them consistent this long. I'm going to stick with it for a little bit more. I do need to keep them consistent between these two, though. At least in the same spot, because they are part of the same, like, little sequence. But that is good to know for the future. Are the face ones consistent? Because sometimes there will be certain ones on characters that are consistent, even if the rest aren't. It's funnier if they're not. Do you want me to not make them consistent between these two? If that is what you prefer, I can do that. Hey, dear. Face ones are the most consistent, but they don't have to be consistent. Good to know. That's a lot more flexibility than I expected. In that case, I'm just gonna start drawing. Now I'm wondering if it's just canonical in universe that every time you see Navy, Navy has a different fur pattern. Or different, like, spots in different spots. You have a whole reason behind your character's colorations, and it's because your IRL skin kit? Oh, okay. I did not know that. Sorry if I said anything insensitive. That's a neat way to incorporate part of yourself into the character, though. You wanna lurk now, Draw? Alright, good luck, Kelsey. Thank you for the lurk. You just like making the character feel more like you? Yeah, I get that. I think that's actually quite neat. I do need to add in an extra thing to this real quick. After I color in the shirt here. If it's okay to ask, do you wear the purple lenses IRL? You don't, but you thought about getting a pair? Okay. Jeans, eyes, teeth, and necklace and glasses. On top of that, those glasses aren't even the same style as you wear. That's because you're not fully out to a lot of people, so you wear more masculine present. That makes sense. When I got glasses, I tried going to search for the more feminine ones, and I just couldn't. I couldn't bring myself to do it. That was admittedly a lot closer to when I first came out, or I don't know if I was even out yet, but I don't know if I do any better now. Is the thing. In case you're not out. I hope you get the opportunity to come out in a safe environment, and I hope that when you do, you are supported by those around you. Sphinx time. Means it's worth switching the server to here. Just the pant. Then I need to step away for him. Am I forgetting anything? But I am sorry to hear that. I will be back in just a minute. I'm back. Alright, we'll worry about the background border after I draw the second one. Because the second one, unlike most of the things I do, we're going to start with sketching it on top of. Come on. I guess this would be on to navy then. Oh, I need to remember to add the dialogue as well. Don't let me forget to do that. Melanie, because why not? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I do appreciate that. Even if to a lesser degree, both of Zafri has paws that go like this. Lucerna, sorry. And Navy has paws that have like they're closer to how I draw them on Sierra. I enjoy being able to contrast the two. Save my canvas. Thank you, Ruru. And thank you, Diane. Grip check, rest my eyes. Will do. Actual fidget ring you own? You do really enjoy fiddling with it as part of the magic system that you're making for your character's lore? Small crank generator. Oh, interesting. Ruru is heckin' appreciated. Hi, Nymphy. I don't know if my Discord is set up with this microphone, come to think of it. I should check that. Okay, yeah, it's working. Oh, hi, Kelsey, as well.
Hello.
Hello.
Let me move you both. There we go. How
Oh,
you
you're
guys
Big
doing?
Noodle.
I am the hype dragon right now. Chat unlocked it.
Hey, well.
Hi, Zephyr.
I gotta update the hype dragons at some point.
Hi, Partridge.
Why is we're not talking about how I truck? It's okay.
How am I? I'm good. I mean, I did not end up finding breakfast. I am drinking soda for breakfast.
No.
I've been there so many times.
Man, I would love to send some breakfast.
It's okay. It's probably only gonna be today. My mom's probably gonna go. You can't drink soda anymore. Yeah, that is completely fair. I can't finish a full can myself.
These two they attempted to high five. They did not succeed.
Oh,
Or
did they pop each other in the face?
Uh-huh.
Oh no!
That's exactly what happened.
Oh, at least it's squishy. Well, not as... No, they bapped each other, never mind.
Just bapped each other in the face.
Oh no. Sometimes I use, like, bap motion to open up the soda can box. And my brother is like, what is that motion? I'm like, well, I don't want to use my nails, so I just bap it to open it. And he's like, why are you such a furry? I'm like, leave me alone.
Wait, how do you bap a box?
So it's got like the cut lines that are half
Perforated?
cut through. Yeah, perforated. And so I like ball my fist up, but like with my thumb underneath my fingers. And I like smack down with my wrist to hit the perforated lines.
Don't put the thumb under the fingers. You're gonna break your thumb if you hit something too hard. The thumb goes outside the
I'm
fingers.
using my knuckles, so I'm trying not to hit my thumb on the box.
Okay. Like I get what you're saying, but
Punch like that, but you know,
yeah.
really punch.
Because I do the same thing sometimes. I just keep my thumb straight on the side. Yeah, I guess just don't punch with your thumb in there, but you're not punching, so.
I know you could like break your thumb really badly by like tucking it in when you make a punch, but
yeah,
I haven't had to punch someone ever, so
I have never punched anyone.
You're a kid and you like smack people with your open hand.
I've never gotten into a fight.
I haven't gotten into a fight, but I've had to do the kid like bam 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 where you ball up your fist, you just hit him with the bottom of your fist. But that was once. Because he was bothering me for a whole year. I'm more of a biter, I'll be honest.
I was always taller than everyone else, so I guess people just left me alone. But also, I'm just very passive.
I am very short and
I
feisty.
I unfortunately took to heart the teaching of just ignore them. They'll get bored and go away on their own. They did not get bored and go away on their own.
They never get bored.
But that's what every adult tells you.
No, that's what adults tell you so that you stop bringing your problems to them.
I know it is, but I didn't know that as a kid.
No, I think I got into the scuff I got into once in elementary school, and both my parents were like, "Good job, Kelsey. Good job. You stood up for yourself. We're proud of you." And I was like, "What message you're teaching me?"
My parents would not have been pleased with me if I got into a fight. Actually, no. I think my mom would have, like, if I did it in self-defense, like, and such. But yeah, she also was just like, yeah, just ignore it. They'll go away.
The advice I would give to a kid that's like being like physically bullied, like the type of bullying where the bully only bullies you when they see you physically, is just be weird. Like, do something that's so weird that they don't want to mess with you. Like, eat a handful of grass or something. They'll just be like, "Oh, you're the type of weird I don't want to mess with," and just leave you alone. Like, it's not don't react, because then they'll just do more things to get a reaction. No, do something weird. Freak them out. Play the mind game.
I remember one of the things they did while I was still trying to do that, just don't react, was specifically they took some of my drawings that I had been doing, which weren't good because I was just starting out, but still, and just drew all over them. They only did it once because I didn't really react to them after that, but they still kept doing other stuff.
Yeah, true, but like, specifically, I had to deal with a lot of girl bullies. Like, I know with a lot of boy bullies, like, if you fight back once and show that you're willing to, like, go the distance, they'll usually leave you alone because you've shown that you're willing to bite. But usually girl bullies are in the space of, if you freak them out, they'll just think you're a freak and leave you alone. But, like, again, that doesn't always work if there's, like, a group of them. Being autistic is very strange.
Agreed. Replies if it was a compliment to confuse them. I mean, I've done that in my adult life, but I don't think that would work as a kid.
No.
Where I was from, the people that are bullying me are actually the girls. Because, popular girls stuff.
Yeah.
And they have like egos and like, oh, I can bully this guy. Eventually, in like primary school, I just have a pair of scissors in my pencil case, just as a threat. Look, I can play this play this scissor without having to worry. You don't want to get near me.
You get to that point where, like, with girl bullies, you gotta just play the mind game back.
How?
Go ahead.
How? I can only speak for American girl bullies. Like, most of the time, they're bullying you, like, because it makes them look superior to you. But if you just prove that they gain nothing, and I mean absolutely nothing, from making themselves look better than you, they'll find someone else to make the target. Like, and I don't mean like, oh, make themselves look better, like, in the sense of, like, they're cooler than you. Like, I had a girl bully me because I could draw, and then I just ended up drawing weird stuff. for like half a year, and then she just decided she didn't want to be better at drawing because the only good drawer was drawing Sonic the Hedgehog.
I don't even know what I did to get bullied.
Some people just want to feel better about themselves by lowering others, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I probably just stood out because I was tall and it made me a target. I was tall and I was quiet.
I wore glasses from a very young age, so I got called Four Eyes. I got the stereotypical bullying.
I don't understand the bullying for wearing glasses.
Bullied because you like Waldo as a kid? What? That just means you have very good perceptive skills. You know what? Kids are so cruel. No one called you Four Eyes for wearing glasses? Yeah, I have no clue where the kids that bullied me for wearing glasses got that from, because as soon as we all hit, like, middle school, all of us started wearing glasses, so I was like, guys, you have no reason to call me Four Eyes. Y'all wearing glasses too.
I don't even remember, like, what they bullied me about. And now, like, part of me wants to try to remember, but also part of me is like, why would I want to remember that?
Don't.
Leave that box closed.
If it makes you uncomfortable, don't.
Yeah, we can change topics. We can change
Oh no,
topics.
I'm fine. I'm just like, my memory is not great. I do know that when I got bullied, my kind of response to it over time was I just kind of shut down everything to the point where I convinced myself that just none of it bothered me. And unfortunately, that's a mentality I carried for far too many years. I've only started getting emotions and stuff back in the past year or two. Zephyr's arm is in the front. You're awkward despite your autism. There's a lot of people with autism here. You're gonna fit right in.
Yeah. Infi,
I
are you
am one of
drawing or
them.
are you just chilling?
I'm playing games.
I got
Ooh,
you.
what game?
Valorant.
Which one's that?
The shooter game.
Okay. Like the team
Tactical
shooter?
Yeah.
Gotcha. What about you, Kelsey? You drawing?
I'm drawing the PNG for Partridge.
Ooh, I look forward to seeing that.
Trying to figure out pose.
I gotta figure out what my new schedule is gonna be. It's gonna be difficult because with peak season coming up, Christmas and everything, they're gonna want me moving from 5 days a week to 6 days a week. And I'm not gonna be able to guarantee that I'll be able to get days off. People don't do things to get bullied, people just bully outside their group. Well, that would explain it. I wasn't really in any groups. There's a reason, I'm sure, that I was diagnosed with, like, bad social anxiety even from that age. I very much stuck to myself.
I feel like I was super extroverted when I was younger. And then, for whatever reason, I just started, no, I'm just gonna close in on myself.
I'm trying to remember when I started to become more extroverted, but like, it's one of those things where when you try to look back on your childhood, you're like, when did things change? And you're like, no, I've just always kind of been the same forever. It's just that I've been masking forever.
Yeah, the beginning of this year is when I've really started trying to do more with others. I got to join the Twitch team. I've done duo streams with several people. Heck, I have you guys on right now. That's all stuff that I never would have done even just like 2.5 years ago, because I had been burned too many times and didn't trust anyone to like put myself into a situation where someone else could mess things up or be associated with someone that I didn't know 100% and kind of trust and whatnot. So I'm still learning, but I'm happy that I'm doing this. I enjoy it.
You're doing a
Yeah.
great job.
Yeah, you're doing a great job. I appreciate you.
I appreciate you. Yeah, I always enjoy having you guys on.
And I enjoy being here.
I always love Ria's vibe a lot.
Good.
I know you have that as part of your lore, but it does feel like being in the beanbag chair section with your friends in the library.
That is perfect. Good.
Like, I do love whenever I have friends that are high energy. I have a very high energy collab coming up soon that I'm like, ooh, prepare for that. But like, it's nice to be in a chat where, people are same level voice level. Like nobody's like raising their voice or
Mm-hmm.
yelling because they're stressed.
I personally can't really do like high energy VCs much. I struggle even
Yeah.
watching high energy streams. They get overstimulated pretty easily, unfortunately.
Yeah. I have like a handful of high energy streamers that I watch when I need to get high energy because I have that infectious. I get infected by other people's attitudes really easily.
Okay.
But like, I prefer to be like a neutralizing force whenever I'm with people. It's like I don't add stress and I don't detract entertainment.
Yeah. Trying to just get this hood. I don't normally draw the hoods from the back. Be
You
here. And then
appreciate the modest energy level? Thank you. And Bond, I'm sorry about that. I hope that in the future, you don't run into situations like what you have been dealing with.
I can unfortunately relate to that one. Had a very similar thing that I did eventually pull through or pull out of. And if you've seen the little end of the year conversations where I talk to myself, the very first one was me talking back to the past me that was in that depression from losing several friends at once. So I can kind of relate to that, and it'll get better. I hope it gets better sooner rather than later, but you got this.
Oh, I was digging through my art files, and apparently, like a year or two ago, I redesigned my childhood persona, and I do
Oh?
have a fox persona.
I am sorry, Kelsey, but you have been foxed.
It happened much, much before I became a cat.
Fox.
I mean, if you're on this stream, it was bound to happen eventually, even if it was retroactively.
Thing is that I was like looking at the design, I was like, oh, this is a cute design, and the redesign is really cute too. And I was just like, why didn't I keep using this? And then I was like, oh yeah, I didn't want to draw the complicated fur pattern I did. Because, kid persona, which was a bunch of blue stripes on the legs and the forearms. And it's like, Fox? It's like, yes, Fox. But, this was like early DeviantArt days, so very Sparky Fox.
I didn't get to participate that in the early DeviantArt days, which is why I made one now.
Yes, live your dream.
You've seen the skunk, right?
Yes, I have.
Okay,
I've
good.
seen the scene skunk.
Good. Then I don't need to show it off.
Yes, I love them.
They are very fun. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, honestly, having a self-indulgent Sona like that is the best, and I recommend it for everybody. Like, having a Sona that's just so purely self-indulgent for you that you have no choice but to be like, yeah, this Sona's for me and nobody else.
I actually might be starting to have a second one of that. But for just different, one. Let me pull up the design. Actually, let me also just do the screen share for you guys. That way you can see things in real time.
Oh, okay.
But I've been having fun. It was an older design, but I enjoy like the macro characters to it, but have been very hesitant to use them. And this was an older, very punky design that I've kind of been poking around at for something, and I'm really tempted to just keep the design. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I'm really tempted to make it like just, yeah, this is just for me. This is just for my enjoyment of that kind of character stuff.
Yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm talking about this character, and I haven't even posted them. Let me send you. Let me put in the VC chat. Because I recently had to, because I'm doing an original character challenge on Tumblr, and so I had to fish out some characters. Cause like I've been using the same like 4 characters for the past 5 years, and I'm like, I have other characters, and it's like, do you? Here we go.
Oh, that's heckin' cute. Though I see why you wouldn't want to draw that many stripes constantly.
Yeah.
Oh.
I may redesign them a second time and add like solid bands instead of stripes. But like you can see the marker drawing on the side. It was
Yeah. Do you want me to share it to?
Yeah. Share it with chat.
Just so they have context.
I'm not ashamed of my old art.
Okay, I just like asking permission first.
The Copic drawings on the side are the really, really old art.
I love working in Copics. Plus Macropunk Pete character design. I still don't even know what color Macropunk's gonna be. Actually, I did start kind of messing around with that. Where was that? Just throwing some kind of placeholder colors on it until I add more things.
So yeah, I may redesign this character. Not wanting all those stripes. Yeah, I think I may redesign this character to only have the stripes between the brown and the white, and then add solid colors other places. Because I did it at the bottom of the Pete's. But again, I was like, why don't I use this character? It's like all the stripes, Kelsey. You don't want to draw those stripes. I don't want to draw those stripes.
But I'm probably gonna be changing these colors. I might give her like lighter hair, like closer to a white.
Ooh.
But I want to add like highlights and markings and such.
Ooh, I like that color.
Yeah.
I enjoy the fact that the reason that that character came back is because I'm doing a lore thing that's letting me be a bit more expressive with the Sphinx than I have been in a while. But in doing so, the character never designed the Sphinx, so I needed to give them what Sona they would have designed in that basically AU. And so my Persona's persona is that. But the problem is, if I draw it too much, I'm gonna get attached. And the second problem on that is that the design is really heckin' fun to draw, so I want to draw it more. Also, I just really like punky stuff, and I've never felt like I could actually pull it off. It's such a fun vibe to me. What if I just keep Macropunk in black and white ink drawing? Even in a colored image, Macropunk's just black and white? I got confused for a second. I thought another person showed up in the call.
Oh.
It was just
sorry.
Zafri. No, it was just Zafri giving a high five.
Oh.
I looked up and saw another person, and I was like, oh, okay. Half. Punky stuff is awesome. You're unbiased. Very unbiased. But yeah, I don't know. It's an aesthetic that I've liked since I was young. I tried getting a few punky things a few times. My parents got upset, and then I never touched it again.
Aw.
Want to know the other fun thing about punk is that it blurs gender lines so much, and I love that. Punk and goth both do that, and I think that's great.
Absolutely.
Gonna be a punky snack, right and proper. Disapproval from those close to you has a strong effect, yeah, especially when they're the ones that tells you what you are and aren't allowed to do. I am still surprised I made a scene character before I made a punk one, because I never had a strong fascination with scene. And I don't do much bright colors. My younger sister was much more into the scene stuff, so I just kind of associate it with her. Not the younger sister that you guys know. Flo was not a scene was not a scene girl. But what my other younger sister basically went for that aesthetic. And because of that, it's just like, oh yeah, that's her thing. Why would I do that? And then here I am, causing trouble. Oh, I still have.
I had a aesthetic before college, and I'm just like, no, I don't think so. I think I just dressed cute, but like,
God. My aesthetic back then and to this day is plain t-shirt, jeans. Don't own any shorts. Not only did I have someone to ride it with, Turgay, more accurately, I was riding it with them. It was their idea, and I kind of tagged along because I was just like, yeah, I've never done a like duo like transformation thing. I'd be down for trying it. I did not expect the skunk to become a recurring character either. Which is why I'm afraid that the Macropunk is going to end up it as well. Someone help. Sierra's going to end up with too many forms for me to actually, like, make a reasonable list of people to keep track of. I think the main forms are still the Sphinx, Dragon, the Kitsune. And then, like, kind of in the next ring would be like Glitch Saber, Skunk. I feel like I'm forgetting one.
Is the Noodle Dragon part of it?
Noodle Dragon is like I consider that like Sphinx and Dragon are the two main ones. And I'm finding that whichever one is the main one seems to flip-flop, which I didn't expect. Because, like, for a while, I was kind of just drawing myself as the Anthro Dragon, but now I'm back to Sphinx because the storyline thing, the AU thing, is letting me be very expressive with the Sphinx, which has kind of pulled me back that direction. And I'm not sure how to feel like about this, but I don't know. That's just where I'm at currently, apparently. I didn't expect it.
Oh, have a good lunch, Tigra.
Alright, see you, Turga. Enjoy food. I still always have so much anxiety when talking about my characters or my lore. Like, it's gonna be a burden to people. Or it's just gonna come off as, like... You know the people that come in and just start talking about how good or how powerful their characters are, and you're just kind of like, okay, we get it.
Yeah.
I have so much anxiety that I'm going to be that.
Consider this. I like it, and it's your stream. Like, yeah, I get the wanting to hold back when, like, you're showing, like, maybe art packs of a character on someone else's stream, but, Sierra, it's your stream. If people are gonna be rude to you about your character having lore,
I know, but my brain is still just like, I'm gonna push people away with this. I'm gonna annoy people.
I love lore. the
Someone
sacred
say
text.
lore.
Lore. Listen,
But
I am almost in the same spot. I spent a year making an animatic. I'm so close to it being done. I'm just waiting for a couple voice lines. I'm about to can it because I don't want anyone to see it.
I, if you don't release it, am I allowed to see what you had of it so far? You are allowed to say no.
Here's the thing. I am not even afraid of other people seeing it. I'm afraid of myself within a year seeing it. But like, here's the thing. If you never make anything, you can't look back on the times when you made stuff and be like, "Hey, I made stuff."
Yeah, I am very big in archiving old stuff. Whether it be, I still have my very first comics I drew, as edgy and attempted anime as they were. I have recordings of all my streams going back to like 2019. And just, I like being able to look back. People tell me about how, like, about the whole starting, like how they're discouraged when they're starting out, and I'm just like, let's see some progression for the Sierra. Most of you guys have seen this by now. Those of you who haven't, these were my first comics. They were very edgy. I was reading a lot of like manga back then, and they weren't great, but I kept at it, and I've gotten better over time.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I still had the big tote of old art that was in my sister's basement, but it flooded.
Ooh.
When I moved down to Florida, I could only take what I could fit in my little Geo Metro. And, well, a bin full of artwork was not a priority.
I get you. When we moved cross country, my mom only saved artwork from a certain point in my life. So there's just like a gap of like my artwork that like eventually I'm gonna have to figure out if I want to find if I saved it or not. But like, I'm not really in the point of my life where I look fondly on the past. So like, I'm gonna have to wait a few years before I don't look back on that art with like vague disdain.
That's fair. Prime example of people liking my lore. Sal lore, book 40. Yeah, you guys are a bit... You guys are very much enablers of me ranting about my lore. My chat loves when I do it. It's like guests and stuff on stream that I'm just like, oh, are they gonna get annoyed when I talk about this? But that's just my brain, because, I don't know. There are certain things in my past that contribute to it. And I am still working on it. But I got a new therapist, so hopefully that's something that I can work on with time.
It's good to acknowledge things like that and work towards having a healthier outlook on them.
Mm-hmm. I have trust issues. And always afraid that I'm just gonna push people away. I have such a good audience, and I'm still afraid that I'm gonna say something wrong one day and everyone's just gonna leave, and I'm just might not even understand what I did.
Offers hug. That's
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
my community has been very good at helping me get more comfortable with certain things, like talking about my characters, talk about myself, or even just like being able to enjoy stuff that I enjoy. Like the macro character I was talking about earlier, I spent years in denial about enjoying that kind of stuff because I only knew the association of it with like big and destructive, which I didn't want to be seen as, and 2, anxiety just screamed that making or having characters that big was just come across as like a power trip or something like that and be looked upon negatively. And I was far too trained mentally to present a certain image, and that didn't match that image, and it was a struggle for me. And now I've got silly stuff like Macropunk or even the Cosmic Dragon.
Nice.
Cosmic Dragon is like the biggest example of that because do you know the rough lore dump of the Cosmic Dragon thing?
Heard half of it, but not all of it. But I think I have enough to have a vague idea if you want to talk something specific.
Just the concept of like, oh yeah, the character got turned into a cosmic dragon, holds the universe. That is like the definition of a power trip, and I assumed everyone would just not want to interact with that, not want it to seem like, oh yes, I am lording over the universe or something like that. No, everyone just was like, this is cool, let's keep it. I even wrote into the lore an out for people, like, yeah, no, the dragon only had one very specific universe. It is not over, like, your universe and stuff unless you want it to be part of that universe.
Oh,
but
sorry if you guys heard that.
I didn't hear anything.
Oh, okay. My computer made that boo 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 noise.
Hey, Vix.
Like, having a character, like having one character that has a lot of powers is like fun.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's your character to have fun with. If you want them to have a lot of abilities and that's fun, then that's fun. Like,
and go ahead.
Oh no, that was it.
Yeah, I think it was it being my Sona, you know, like that kind of ended up as that really got me on that one. Because I do enjoy powerful characters on the condition that they're also balanced with limitations and other stuff to kind of make it more interesting than snap fingers and achieve this or that. Hecking, I know with Sierra and all that, I had to constantly change things to reduce power. Because when it was too powerful, it's just like, yeah, I can't actually relate to this. This isn't stuff I can actually do. So this doesn't feel like me. My favorite of my overpowered characters is probably Ace Gay, who is a hecking idiot in the best way, and doesn't know what he's doing with his power, but he's just trying to have fun, trying to hide his depression by smiling and making other people or helping other people have fun, and avoiding math at all costs because he never went to school and he doesn't like doing math.
Yo, same.
His power makes him basically invulnerable, so he ended up just like growing up on his own in the wilderness, only surviving because of his power. By the time he found the people that kind of took him in. But his thing is that he can kind of see the code that, the building blocks of reality and modify them. Which, when he was younger, just meant he was a menace. But as he got older, and he actually got close to people, it really started to sink into him just how much he could not actually see the world from the same perspective as everyone else. And never would be able to. So he just does his best not to think about that and tries to play games. He is not a character that was meant to get massive depression. But he was a character that was part of a world that was with others. And things happened.
Things happened is like such a funny lore way of saying, I added stuff to this character, but there's too much stuff I added, so let's just say things happened.
I think one of the big ones was when he learned, like, one of the big moments was him learning that not everything can be undone, even with how strong his ability is. And the fact that even if he is invulnerable, those around him aren't. And he has no sense of self-preservation, so he's actually really bad about, like, if he's leading the way, he's actually really bad about judging how safe something is. And he lost people that hit him hard. And that was when he kind of... stuff like that kind of sank into him, because for him, any damage is temporary and just reverts. But it doesn't for others. Hurricane by your house...
Yeah, stay safe,
please.
Fox guy.
Agreed. Please stay safe.
Feel that, because sometimes I feel like when I'm writing Duchess's lore, I get too in my head about specific details. Or like, I think the closest thing I have to an OP character is vaguely Duchess, but like in that way of her being OP, well, them being OP, yeah. Anyway, them being OP is like, they have the potential, but like, they never realize it.
Yeah.
Like, and not in that whole like, oh, is that a metaphor for you? It's like, no, it's just kind of one of those things, like, if life had gone differently, things would, obviously be different. I think that's the whole metaphor I wanted to go with it. Because, like, one of Duchess's big themes, which is a big theme for me just because of, personal lore in Asona, is that she's a failed experiment. So, like, she had the potential to be, like, really big and strong and scary, and then just something in life happened that she's not anymore.
Yes,
So, like,
stuff happened. Something happened.
Yes, something happened. I can't say what, because that's lore that's going to be eventually put into an animatic or a comic. But like,
if you release it.
Yes, if I release it, I do plan on that.
I look forward to seeing it.
Thank you. It's just one of those. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, I just realized that Lucerna's just going to like smash Navy's glasses.
Oh,
no! Not the glasses. Failed experiment lore shakes hand. Thank you, Reynard.
Sorry, was there anything else you were saying on that though?
I'm trying to think of like. Oh, I guess like the whole reason that like I did the whole failed experiment lore thing was because like, for Duchess, like she has this whole ancestral past that like has a lot of grandiose ideology and propaganda. I don't know, like really like big figures behind her in terms of lineage and who came before her, and
Mm-hmm.
then her being the last kind of living remnant of her species, and then she just kind of doesn't do anything with it. Is very funny to me. Like,
God,
I think I like characters that like had potential or like have potential, and then they're just like, no, I'm gonna live an honest life and be happy.
that I have my character Sal, who is just trying to live a simple life, but has the passive ability that just basically improves everything around them as much, and they hate it, but they can't turn it off.
I think the closest I ever got to being very self-indulgent with Duchess was giving her wings, but then I didn't. But occasionally, like, when I'm, like, very in the feels, I'll give her wings, because I'm just like, oh my god, it's an angel. And then I'm just like, this is cringe. We're putting this back in the safe. For
I
the
enjoy drawing
self-indulgent
wings.
safe. And not that I even think wings are cringe, it's just very specifically it doesn't fit the theme of her character because she's not an angel. In the slightest. It's just the funny, I like drawing wings. Wings are fun.
Wings are fun. I have a very stylized way I draw them.
Yeah. I like the way you draw wings.
Thank you.
Yeah,
It's-
it's very easy to understand.
Yeah. Because, like, there are definitely some people that have wing designs that I'm like, this is cool, but you overbaked the feathers.
I still need to understand how to draw wings.
Want to know how I draw them?
Ovals.
So if this is the torso here,
Yeah.
you got your arms. On the back, you got an extra set of arms.
Yeah.
This here will then go down, kind of swooping in on the inside, and then bring that around to the outside, and then add in the fluff at there, and then bring fluff down to the bottom. Simple wings.
Oh.
And because I draw them that way, I can actually be quite expressive with them and put them in a lot of different poses.
Yeah. And they work really well.
And if you need them open, you just kind of don't curl it around. You just kind of let it be open. But yeah, the part that goes up to the tip of the wing, or the top of the wing, I guess, is just like another arm. And for bats, it's just bring it up. You got yourself a sideways hand here. And then you got kind of like fingers that go out. One.
Art lessons with Ria.
It happens sometimes. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. And then you just draw the little arches between them. I like adding one here. I feel like it looks better with my style. But also there should be 4. I only remember to draw 3 here. So let's see. Third, the 4th. There we go. This is a very simplified version of it, but... Oh, they're mowing outside my window now.
Oh my god, I hate that. I hate when that happens.
As long as it doesn't pick up on the microphone.
It doesn't.
Best move, give characters wings, but they are unable to fly. I have that character. Yeah. The tiger from 365 days. Tried flying. It just went splat because the wings aren't big enough to support their body weight. They're just decorative.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Milton's a category 5, not heck. Please stay safe. You like art lessons considering you're fairly new to arts? Have you looked through the little playlist I have where I've just highlighted different times I've gone through little art lessons like that?
This talk of wings made me like realize something because of the situation that caused Duchess to not realize her full physical potential. She technically could have hollow bones.
Oh.
I could work that into the lore. Maybe for a side alternate universe if I feel like it. But I could work that into the lore. It's like, oh, my bones are hollow.
I need to... I want to draw Duchess at some point.
Oh, let me send you the new ref sheet. Well, sorry.
Ooh, yes, please.
When you want to, I will send you the new ref sheet.
Oh, feel free to send it. Discord has the new bookmark feature now, so I can just bookmark it.
Yeah. I have realized now that I've changed Duchess's design slightly. That like now I feel better about getting art commissioned of her. Because for a while I was like, oh, I don't want to get new art commissioned until I change the design fully. And then I like didn't have anxiety about changing the design. I just had like, because I've had Duchess for 10 years and she has remained very largely unchanged in those 10 years. So like even changing her slightly, I was like, is it still the same Zona?
I get that. I've had the Sphinx since 2015, so about 9 years. I've only changed it 3 times, and each time I got so much anxiety in doing so.
Yeah.
Like the new one, the new recent design with the colors and stuff, I'm still terrified that it's just gonna be too much and I'm gonna need to roll it back. But I like it so far, and it's let me do fun stuff with the character.
Okay, I sent it.
Thank you. Pretty.
Thank you. I'm finally free of the bear curse. Where everyone
The bear
thought I was
curse?
a bear.
Oh.
So it should change like the people, right? They represent. Yeah. It's just when I made Duchess, I was in a very transitive time, so I just always think of her as a character that like doesn't need to change as I change, and then whoopsie, that thinking was wrong for me specifically.
Yeah,
she can't remain frozen in time.
That's kind of was my justification to myself with Sierra as well. It's just like, I change over time. Why can't Sierra? Why can't the character that represents me?
Yeah, even just a little bit. I do not got the drawing magic today. I think I will try again later.
Yeah.
That is fair.
To it some other time.
I'm glad that I have not run into that issue too much, considering I just do drawing after drawing for a living now. Getting that at like on random days would be a nightmare. Like I still get it sometimes,
Yeah.
but not as much as I used to.
I'm just trying not to burn myself out on drawing so I don't ever push myself on the days or times
Yeah.
where I really am not feeling it.
I think that is smart.
I think I used all my art juice at the start of the year. I
Also,
have never recovered ever since.
I will be right back.
Okay.
I trust both of you to take care of chat.
Chat, everybody gets a puppy and a coffee. I feel that, Ninfy. I feel like I have like all of this power in the new year for art, and then it slowly trickles away, and by June it's gone. Kelsey of the BRB, what is your wisdom? Oh, my wisdom is take it easy, but take it.
Guess he got the wisdom chore of the day. I was given that yesterday.
You like that wisdom? Thank you. Okay, so take it easy, but take it, in my personal opinion, means sometimes you gotta take things that come to you in life at a level that you can manage. But that doesn't mean you should shy away from things coming into your life and you reacting to them in just the ways that you can. So take it easy, but take it.
Renard, you know I'm bad with wisdom. Give me a topic and then I'll probably think of one.
The Ninfy wisdom I would want. Oh. I think... Welcome back. I think Ninfy wisdom I would want is... Ninfy, how do you remain so youthful?
Sorry, what?
So youthful. So young.
Oh. Am I?
No. And I'm not talking about you being baby. I mean, I'm talking about you always have this air of like you still believe in like I don't want to say magic because that makes you sound a baby because that's not what I mean. But like I feel like I don't know, I feel like I want to believe in stuff when I talk to you, Ninfy. I feel like I want to believe.
Aww.
Oh,
That's
I
so
see.
cute.
I say stuff that are like, out of something. I don't know the word, but it's out of something.
So it comes
That's
from
not so.
within.
That's not so believable.
Okay.
Something like that.
No. I totally get you. But
Uh,
I don't want to like reiterate that like, oh, Ninfi's baby. No. It is. You make me feel like I want to believe. I want to believe. I love this like sort of like flip page double double bap scene. It's so good.
E. It's the first time I've done something like this. There's two different people ordered the full price ones to get clean line art and color on it. For one person paid for the first one person paid for the second one. Technically, I've drawn more of the bodies than I probably should have for it, but I went a bit overboard. Like all that's missing here is the legs, or like the knees down. Gotta drink them gamer juice. What is gamer juice?
Pickle juice.
Pickles are good. Oh,
Pickles are
one sec.
good. I had a bad craving for pickles like a week ago, and then I looked it up, and it was like, you're probably super dehydrated. I was like, ah, that makes sense. It's so funny. It's like, why me drink pickle juice? It's like, electrolytes, and I was like, oh, okay,
Hey, I'll be right back real quick.
good.
okay. I wouldn't call my RGBness being disco because I do hate going to clubs, unless it's one part of the furry convention. I love being in the furry convention rave. But aside from that, I do dislike going to clubs and disco places. They are so loud.
Yeah. I
That's
can
why
only
I prefer to
do
call them gamer juice.
gamer juice. I can only go to the furry rave at a con for like 3 hours, and then I gotta go back to my hotel room.
Oh, I'll go the way. I'll go probably the whole way. But after like the furry convention, I will not socialize with anyone for least amount if it's a month.
Oh yeah, same hat. Like when I go to Further Confusion next year, I'm like, all right, this is the only time y'all are gonna see me out. So get your pictures in, because I am not leaving the house again. The other day, I've been fursuited for a year, and I was like, oh no, I hope my I hope my suit still fits.
Alright, that'll be interesting if that happens. So I had put in a service request for the bathroom that's attached to my office because the sink doesn't work. And apparently they might be coming for that today, so I'll have to figure out what I'm doing for that if they come while I'm still streaming.
I feel that. Sometimes my mom will order the service people to come when I'm streaming, and I just have to like leave stream for like 30 minutes, and I'm like, sorry, all the bug people came.
I'll probably just switch it to manually turning on the microphone when I say something and then turning it back off.
So like push to talk?
Yeah, except I can't really do push to talk with OBS. So I'd just be tapping the mute button on and off on my microphone.
Yeah, makes sense.
Because I don't want to risk them saying my legal name or my legal address or anything like that.
Oh yeah, stay safe.
But also job, so streaming is my income. I can't just skip out on it.
Feel that. The other day somebody asked me, they were like, oh, are you a professional streamer? You have the hours of a professional streamer. And I was like, no, I'm just unemployed. So I got nothing better to do but stream 6 days a week.
I just don't want to be a useless citizen. So I'll do something.
I stream as much as I do, and I have another job.
That's insane energy.
That's a lot.
I need insurance.
That's true.
I live in America. You know well, Kelsey.
Yeah, I do. As someone who is on the here take it insurance. Yeah, I get it.
The what insurance?
I am over the age for not having my parents' insurance anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So I have the equivalent of the here, take this insurance so I'm not uninsured.
Yeah, my ADHD medication would cost me like $600 a month without insurance, so no idea on my HRT and such. But I would probably have to switch over to the pills instead of injection, which I don't really want to do.
Understandable.
The injections, I like the injections. Took a 20-minute bus ride at his workplace to get a free donut.
Donut?
Is it free if you paid for it in time spent to get there? And then back?
I mean, donut.
Unfortunately, I worked at Dunkin' Donuts for a while, so I kind of burnt myself out on donuts even when I was trying to eat no more than one a day. Because I knew that was a possibility. So
One
just
a
like,
day's
okay.
a lot.
Like, one donut a day, I'll be fine. I still burnt myself out.
Pastria, donut a day is fine. The omnipotent force, one donut was too much.
CJY. I'm gonna update the Hype Dragon 5 to CJ's new design. Or I could add it as Hype Dragon 6, which no one will ever see because my hype trains typically only go up to level like 2 or 3. I think they used to go up higher, but I've kind of... I don't earn most of my money through Twitch. They'll go up higher again once I finish setting up the thing that allows hype trains to trigger based off Ko-fi donations as well.
Oh, that's the thing?
No, but I'm going to program it.
Ah, okay.
It's not going to show up like on top of chat or anything that there is, but I'm going to basically program a thing that registers Ko-fi donations, Stream Elements donations, and Twitch subs and bits all together and count all of that together for a quote-unquote hype train. And if it activates, it'll just like say it in chat, it'll pin a message, and it'll do all that stuff as much as I can manually. It'll unlock tiers when it hits certain ones and stuff like that. No one will ever see Now I've Wished into existence. People can do that after I have made it. Don't go getting hype train level 6 before I even make the avatar. Nymphy is just caramel dancing. Why are you people writing stuff down?
I didn't notice the emote until now.
It could be worse. It could be Runery and Sigil. When those two write something down, then you have to fear. But I don't think Sigil's here right now, so I'm a bit safer.
I think my body is like, soda is not enough. Go eat some proper food.
You should probably grab some food.
Should.
Yeah.
And we'll be here if you want to come back later.
Okay.
Well, I'll be here. Nymphy should probably be asleep by then, but...
Nymphy, you should go to bed. Especially if you were...
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
no.
Okay.
Just-
I am gonna go probably put on a thing of rice. And...
Alright.
Yeah. Alright.
Save my canvas,
I'll-
thank you.
If I'm not back later, I will see y'all later. But, mwah, kiss.
Thank you for
Love you
joining.
both.
It's
Alright,
been a blast.
I'll catch you on the flip side. When you eventually go to bed, Nymphy, sweet dreams. Alright.
Okay.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye. Sweet bean.
Very sweet. Ruru. At some point, I'm gonna have to ask you if the timer for one of the things has worn out or has expired. Because I don't know what the timer actually is. My therapist told me I should be suggested drawing stuff and whatnot. Drawing like my characters or other things that are positive or make me happy before sleep to try to ease off on the anxiety I get before sleeping. So I've been just attempting to draw stuff a lot more at night. I wish I knew why I was suddenly getting so much anxiety before I go to sleep. I guess it's just everything that's been happening all at once, but it's still a bit annoying. Oh, AOTA time. Where you get real-time lip syncing. All it took was a whole lot of animation. Oh, I forgot the other ear. I'm just gonna color in like most of this ear gray this time.
Can I just say I love the way you do expressions?
Thank you. I love
There's
doing
a-
expressions and body language. Sorry, go ahead.
They're very. It's. There's no other word that I'm currently thinking other than solid. I want to say expressive, but
Could it be like they're very animated kind of thing?
yeah, it's very
Yee.
charming.
Thank you. It is kind of what I aim for. So I really appreciate that.
Yee.
Oh. Cap, thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. We are almost done with this one, which we have admittedly been working on for a while. Yeah, little Lucerna blup there. Definitely not tired at all, right, Nymphy?
No. I'm not tired. I'm not tired yet.
Just make sure you're taking care of yourself, okay? That is all I ask.
Yeah. I've been taking care of myself. No worries.
Good. Gotta head to work. Oh no, Cap. Have a good day at work. Time to do panda business.
Good luck with work.
You know what is unusual?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody has given the plush the orb.
Wow.
Why did I color Lucerna's paws pink?
Because they normally.
Are blue. I just mixed up which character's paws I was coloring.
Oh no, they bap themselves.
Imminent peer pressure? I'm sure it's fine. People wouldn't peer pressure me.
My dad asked me if it's possible for me to get a job in Canada or somewhere.
In Canada?
Yeah, because yeah, I have a long distance cousin that I'm very much not familiar with. She was from Hong Kong and she moved to Canada a few years back. Now he's working in Canada. So my dad was like, "Hey, look at your cousin. Do you remember her? She's working in Canada now." I think you should try and check out if you can get a job in Canada. And I'm like, I cannot even get a job in my own country. How am I possibly gonna get a job outside of my country?
Getting a job right now is hard.
Yeah.
People keep asking me why I'm still working at the company I work for. It's just like I have watched two people I know pretty well struggling to find even like any job that isn't paying minimum wage. It's like, why would I toss myself back into that? The job market is just so bad right now that yes, I'm aware that my current job is not great for my body, but it is a job.
It's something to keep yourself alive.
And it gets me insurance, which most jobs won't at the how few hours I work there.
I was already so like honestly pessimistic with the job market, especially as a fresh graduate. I'm like, I don't have adequate experience. My only experience is not a part-time, my internship, which only lasted for 3 months. I was not allowed by law to work and study at the same time because of the country, because I'm an international student. So I'm like, huh, companies need experience, but I don't have any experience. In order to get experience, I need to get recruited in a company. But they won't recruit me if I don't have experience, and it's an endless loop.
Yep.
Then what should I do?
I wish I had an answer for you.
Yeah, I'm just like, my parents are kind of like pressuring me a little bit to find a quickly find a job. Otherwise try to get like scholarship for higher degree education. And I'm like, I don't know if a higher degree of education is gonna help me out much, because companies look for experience, not even higher degree most of the time. And I'm like, oh.
I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
I feel silly how long I've been working on this same image, but this is... I've technically... Because I colored the other one, I inked this one. Now I'm coloring it. I'm technically on my third one. By technicalities for like how things are actually measured on here, even though it feels like I'm still on the same one, or on the first one. Hey, Nas.
I think it's bad for me to look at food videos when it's close to midnight.
Possibly.
Yeah, I don't think watching food videos is good for me when I'm about to go to sleep very soon.
Why would you do that,
And-
Navy?
It's good. It looks good, and I'm curious. Oh, what's this food? I'll watch when I get hungry.
No, that's fair.
Which is a bad habit, but it happens. It also doesn't help that every food recommendation comes to my feed when it's midnight.
Oh. Well, it
don't
knows
have
you're going to be
midnight
eating the rest of the day, so it's just like, well, why not eat now as well?
It's okay. I'll be eating tomorrow morning.
I'll eventually have to go get food. I don't want to right now, though.
What time do you go usually for lunch?
I don't really have a set time for it.
Oh,
When Serby brings me food, or I get too hungry to continue.
I see.
Can't prove which one you are. That's not true. If I really did some digging, I could find it through PayPal, even if Kofi wouldn't tell me. Good luck with Class Vix. On the plus side, it is only noon here. Well, it's 8 minutes till noon.
We have a 12-hour difference.
What was that?
We have a 12-hour difference.
Until daylight saving times, then.
Ah, I don't understand why that still exists.
They're trying to get rid of it. But what were you gonna say?
No, I just said that we just need to flip AM and PM.
That is actually really good to know. I didn't realize you were that directly on the opposite side.
I don't think in terms of globe, I'm directly opposite, but
Time zone wise.
time zone wise. If you go to daylight saving, do you like go forward or go backwards an hour?
Spring forward, fall back. This is fall, so I'd be going back an hour. So then it would be 11. And no, I don't remember.
Go on.
I don't remember which one is daylight saving time on or daylight saving time off.
You just know which one's forwards and backwards.
Yeah, because the little saying, spring forward, fall back. It is a really effective saying for just remembering that. Because his actions. Because like spring back or fall forward wouldn't make as much sense. Like it just doesn't sound right. So how many like go ahead?
I live in a country where there's only summer or a wet summer.
I lived in a place like that as well. It was called Florida. Fox rule number 1993. Chili dogs are required to be eaten when in the presence of hedgehogs. Fox rules have been updated. Yeah, Florida was very much like that.
Really? I thought Florida also has some sort of 4 seasons. At least it gets a little bit colder. No?
Yeah, for like one day. One day it drops down to like 40. Well, what's 40 in...
Not even winter?
No, in winter it's still typically just... It's hot, but less humid. Or no, it's hot, but it rains less.
40 Fahrenheit is 4 degrees Celsius. That is super cold.
Is 4 degrees Celsius?
Might be wrong.
Oh no, yeah, because 32 is 0, so that sounds about right.
Oh yeah.
But it is cold, but it's only for like a day. I would not call a day a season. When you fall
Well,
back, you're on standard time. Okay. And what was that?
my average temperature here in the afternoon is usually about 86 to 95 Fahrenheit all year round. It just depends if there's more rain or less rain in the season,
Mm-hmm.
which doesn't help because the tropics is always humid. Okay, I think I need to go to bed now.
Rest well, Nymphy.
It's almost 12 a.m. So
Thank you for taking care of
I'm
yourself.
gonna take a few minutes before I actually fall asleep. So gonna be there, just laying in
Alright.
bed.
Alright.
Take care,
Rest well.
Ria. Take care, chat.
Yeah.
Good night. And have a good rest of your stream / day. Hope all goes well
Rest
for
well.
you.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
I'm gonna need to get food myself. Probably after I finish. Probably after I finish this. All right, got both images here. What we're going to do is take this one and actually put it on top. And we actually need to scale one of them down. So in order to prevent losing quality, I am going to turn that into a file object. There we go. That lines up pretty well. I'm gonna take a frame. I'm gonna put it here because I like my art frames. For the finished pieces at least. Note to self, I still gotta fill in the other impact mark there. Does still have the impact mark, but now it's misaligned. How did I manage that? How the heck did I manage that? The Void Shadow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. Did I say it? Thank you for the follow. I'm doing pretty well. How about you? Really? I gotta copy every layer in it? Fine.
Steady breeze, and though I was falling out, follow her anywhere. The sky turned gray and the flash flood warning. She smiled and she took my hand. She kissed my lips and the rain came pouring. Swore I heard a marching band.
I made one mistake. The frame of the just been mostly lurkers coming out recently. Good. You're chilling. Glad to hear that. Chilling is good. In all technicality, I haven't made bad time on this.
Sunset skies, the paint is peeling, the wind blowing sand in her hair. Endless days in the deep blue, feeling I would follow her anywhere.
that's what the comic is. They got the orb. No, you shook the crane machine. Ruru, you got your orb. You happy now? God, one of these days I'm gonna ask that and I'm just gonna hear a response and I'm gonna like jump out of my chair. First one's gonna go in here. And the second one Slight problem I hadn't considered. Oh well, fixable. You may tuck your tail into the corner there. And your tail may extend over here. There we go. Also, the text here is not properly aligned. There we go. then BAP. There we go. BAP. The poor glasses, though. I feel like I've made a flip book. This is admittedly the first time I've done something like this. Fliporama? Yeah, that's the term that they use in, like, in Captain Underpants, at least. Alright. Now we're on to our first non-face BAP image of the day. Watch this be another face BAP image. Thank you both so much. I hope it is worth the price, because you guys are some of the first ones to buy the new price stuff. I really appreciate it. I am going to take a moment to step away before starting the next one. Let me find the image I need to color first. Heck, this was back when I could get hecking like 12 of them done in a stream. That threw me off to see. What is the new prices? So for clean line art, not that one. Clean line art that has like the white fill, it is 70 plus an additional 35 for color. And you get, the color comes with like this simple background. For the old pricing, you get a sketchier style like this. Serby Dragon? Yeah, that's what we're going to be coloring. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Some people fight it with devotion, some with gold and some with bourbon. Some like praying to the blue skies, some like putting on a disguise. But I prefer kick drums and red wine. 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 And red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine.
Alright, I'm back. Hello again, everyone. Thought I heard knocking, but I think that was just my chair. Drawing a Serby. Well, Serby Dragon? Hydra? I don't know. We're drawing a Mal. I said bump the microphone. This one's face still gets me. The silly King Ghidorah meme, there may have been some influence there. Mel is very lucky that she doesn't still need glasses in the Dragon Realm. Oh. After this one, I will probably go for food. So are you, Ruru? Though I am very curious. What brought it up this time? Ruru knows how to make me suspicious. But also I know Ruru just likes being like supportive, and I appreciate that. Oh yeah, that's what I realized on these ones. I said that I was going to do a thing, and then I never did the thing. Needed to fix the color of the panel. Actually, it kind of works with it lighter. You can't be a little menacing right now, so no worries on that side. Just saying something true. All right. I hope you're taking care of yourself, and just know that you is amazing too. Hey, quiet silent gamer. How is Ria? Ria's doing well, though a little dip in energy, but that's just because hacking ADHD, narcolepsy, dopamine imbalances. It happens. You wanna flop on the bed for a bit because energy has been drained? Alright, see ya, Ruru. Just make sure you're taking care of yourself. Loving the sketch you were doing? Thank you. The actual sketch was done sometime back in 2023. We're just kind of coloring it at this point. I really should do practice at like speed drawing.
We're the monsters and fire breathers. We were the quiet sunrise leavers. You were a good girl. What could I do? I was a lost boy when I met you. Hold me till I'm not lonely anymore. It's only the crashing of the ocean to the shore. 'Cause in the dark there are no strangers, there are no strangers at all. 'Cause in the dark there are no strangers, there are no strangers at all. I was a lost boy when I met you. I was a lost boy, I was a lost boy. I was a lost boy.
Hey Blaze. Hope everyone's doing well. Yee. I need to find a topic to talk about to keep myself active. And I'm debating if I start talking about Satisfactory or not. Because I have gotten back into that with great danger. I've for the first time since actually I used to play not my original, but the save that I was playing before this, that I just called the fourth save. I had like 400 hours in, or probably closer to 500. But I never went anywhere with like actually trying to make my factory look pretty. On the new one, I've been spending a lot more time doing that, and it's a very different way to play. I've been enjoying it, but also it's dangerous because that's just adding even more even making it take even longer. And I have such limited time. But it's very fun. But yeah, this is a sketch that I doodled sometime last year. Serby is asking for it to be colored. Not Satisfactory, but the first and last time you played Factorio, you missed your dinner until you realized at midnight you hadn't made food yet. I couldn't get into Factorio, but I do really enjoy Satisfactory. I gotta go around hunting for hard drives. No, what I gotta do is actually set up like a computer factory after I set up my oil factory. That way I have fuel and components to make plastic and rubber. That is really what I should be doing next. Because that is fairly self-contained. But I haven't been. I should probably put a line through my original factory to allow trains to pass through and enter into stations if I need them. You went to a con over the weekend? Oh, nice. Did you have fun? Also, hi, Laser Kitty. Satisfactory looks like a fun game, not gonna lie. I have 988 hours in Satisfactory. do believe it is my third most played game on Steam. Nope, it's my second most. Just behind Warframe. Warframe, Satisfactory, and then Dungeon Defenders. Then VR Chat, then SnowRunner, and somehow Monster Hunter World has already gotten up to 1, 2, 3, 6th place. Seventh is Skyrim with 113 hours. That was last played in 2015. Then FTL. Comic-Con. Saw a ton of amazing cosplays and fursuits. Nice. Got some cool stuff from Winter Hall. Saw Mystery Skulls concert. Had an amazing time in general. I got to go to a Mystery Skulls concert at FWA once. That was fun. I will probably pass on the photos for right now, just so I don't get too distracted, but I appreciate the offer. I'm actually going to go do something to alleviate a distraction. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. But yeah, it's Satisfactory. I've been taking advantage of signs a lot more, and beams. The painted beams are very nice. No worries. If I remember and think about it, I will send you a DM. I just don't want to get too distracted right now because my brain is kind of low energy, which means it will latch onto that trying to get some dopamine. When I gotta get work done. My first two were very long, so I need to get through a few more. Thank you, Percival. I should go to a convention again at some point when I get the mic. I should keep an eye out for the smaller local cons. Also, talk about conventions remind me of like VR, the VR cons. I need to set up my VR stuff again. I have an idea how to do it this time without drilling anything into the walls. I don't think these landlords would be quite as lenient about it. I think the other thing with the other difference in my current satisfactory playstyle is since I started focusing on decorations, I found myself rushing things less, which is an odd change of pace for me. Because normally I kind of push through the tiers and don't set up stuff quite as much as I probably should. I've also been using the blueprint maker a lot more. I do really look forward to when mods come out though, because, well, I've made a blueprint of like a 4x4 grid for foundations. I still heckin' miss being able to just infinite zoop. And Zafri, thank you. I look forward to seeing what you submit. Meowdy meow. How's it going? I appreciate the support. I have realized something that I never took into account. I have a thing that keeps track of, like, roughly keeps track of what I earn per day while streaming. And I was kind of glancing through, and I just realized it doesn't account for the add-ons on the Ko-fi commissions, because I didn't have them as options before. They weren't programmed in, so I'm gonna have to go in and change that. Also, I have a message to read. Literally accounting? The most friendliest of rememblies that you dearies delighting over draconic doodles are all loved and appreciated. Your feelings are valid, and you're all satisfyingly delightful to the highest factor, and you're all doing your best. Please make sure you all knob snacks, keep hydrated, and zoop around to your heart's content. Have something pumpkin spice related. You deserve it. Love you all. Thank you, Blaze. Yeah, I try to keep track vaguely of like how I'm doing throughout a stream, and that's really the best I've got is kind of having that little spreadsheet that gives me the info, or not spreadsheets, just the text document. I'm just trying to keep myself awake. Oh, please. Since you came in just a little bit ago, this is what I spent the first part of the stream working on. I should just put in like a little miss text thing. Well, 2 pieces, good. I think I am gonna have to stop for food pretty soon. I can feel my stomach yelling at me, and that's probably why my energy is so low. So I am going to take a food break here. And I will be back. Baporama. I don't know what I'm gonna get for food, but
afternoon. Let's see what we have.
Don't bite your dad. Ow.
Have a super day.
Don't bite your dad.
Excuse me. Not extremely tired today. Don't mind. You're currently playing Kingdom Hearts 2. Doing a bit of grinding at the moment. No worries. So I just realized you guys did these ones. I'm supposed to send these out immediately as soon as I finish them. Let me finish this one, then I'll send it out. So there's only double downs, not liners. Because the line arts essentially, the line arts with colors essentially are the double downs in a way. I'll send those. I'll send them after I finish this one. Can I say I'm already feeling a bit better? Hi, Goat Mutt. And thank you, Quiet. I just thought of something I need to do. Didn't take more than a minute or two. You know what? Heck it, no, I'm gonna send those out now. That way I don't forget. Proud of you, Azza. That's very good. I just want both of them to be lined up. That way you can do your flip-orama. Alright, has been uploaded. Oh! Lightfire, thank you so much for the follow. Write that down. I can write that down if you would like, but hello, how you doing today? I have not unpacked my index cards. Write that down later. Unfortunately, we just moved houses and my index cards are in one of the boxes. Hey, Kamubat. But yeah, Navy, Zafri, your images have been sent. You are welcome.
The meek shall inherit the earth.
Destroy the core.
Okay, let's not get distracted. Let's draw the dragon that we're supposed to draw. And be a proper artist on the internet. What am I kidding? Half the artists on the internet are as distractible as I am. If you're an artist on the internet that is as distractible as I am, raise your hand. Are programmers allowed to raise their hand? Yeah. Yeah. Programmers, writers. Programmers, writers, musicians.
Speaking of marketing, one of today's greatest marketing triumphs in the entertainment field is video games. It's a business which has tripled in size.
See, I am not alone.
Ron Endron went out in the field to bring us this special report.
I am surrounded by people who will also not hear what needs to be heard because we all got distracted midway through.
Armies of young people are blasting away at invaders from outer space and paying for the privilege. I'll be looking at the electronic game craze, which has not only fascinated the nation, but which has created some interesting problems as well. Although it looked innocent enough, this machine turned out to have some unusual powers. It kept kids mesmerized for hours.
We are not a sentimental age. We don't want our parents trying to order ticker tape parades. We are not a sentimental age.
I enjoy this entire album.
Getting high on fire escapes. We are hooking up with strangers we will never see again. We are not a sentimental age. We are not a sentimental age. When I dream we're all melting together, synchronized in a mass embrace. Beads of water folded together like a North Shore wave. How strange, with parts of
This does not apply to that particular song,
your name.
Diane. Because I want to see what you do with that one, just whatever. But if I ever get a song from you after that, I'm probably going to send you this album for like reference. Because, I don't know, I just really like this album.
We are
This album gives me energy and is fun.
When I dream, we're all melting together, synchronized in a mass embrace. Beads of water falling together like a North Shore wave. How strange, we're parts of each other. How strange, I'll never even know your name. I'll never even know your name. I'll never even know your name. We are not a sentimental age. We don't want our parents' China or their ticker tape parades. We are not a sentimental age. We are not a sentimental age.
Thank you for the lurk, Partridge. Ow. Smacked my arm. Who needed that arm anyway? It's only my drawing arm. I've got another, which is technically in better health.
You know, the bottom line with all of this, whether it's performance or it's art or it's sculpture, is love.
Nope. I heard the first song of that album. I need to hear the rest. I'm dragging all of you with me.
Kids are sad, the sky is blue, there are monsters in the spare bedroom. Kids grow up and move away, they close the plant, then the mall arcade. Kids are sad, the parents too, kids get high in the spare bedroom. We grow up and move away, the seasons pass but the monsters stay.
You're really dragging if you want to. I don't know if everyone wants to, though. There are people that have probably gotten tired of this song. It depends on how... It depends on if they're on the autism spectrum or not.
Kids grow up and move away, they close the plant, then the mall arcade. Kids are sad, the parents too, kids get high in the spare bedroom. We grow up and move away.
That is also a joke. I know that is not that black and white. Because Anther Durg has a longer stride. My brain keeps swapping between Anthro Dragon or Anthro Sphinx as what is main Sierra. And right now it has currently toggled back to Sphinx, and I'm sure it will toggle back to Dragon at some point. I wasn't expecting it to toggle back to Sphinx anytime soon. It's an interesting surprise. Alright, see you, Quiet. I hope the rest of your day goes well as well. It's such a cute heart emote. Is that Beastie Balls? It's emote. No, it's Sephora. Okay. I've started mixing up Sephora for the one Beastie Ball character apparently. Oops.
In the dark, there are no strangers, there are no strangers at all. I was a lost boy when I met you. I was a lost boy, I was a lost boy. I was a lost boy when I met you. I was a lost boy, I was a lost boy. I was a lost, there are no strangers. I was a lost boy, I was a lost boy. I was a lost boy when I met you. I was a lost boy, I was a lost boy. I was a lost, there are no strangers. We were the rebels, lone survivors. We were the cult of deep sea divers. We were young once, but then we grew old. We were shining, we were fool's gold. Hold me till I'm not lonely anymore. It's only the crashing of the ocean to the shore. 'Cause in the dark there are no strangers, there are no strangers at all. 'Cause in the dark there are no strangers, there are no strangers at all. I was a lost boy when I met you. I was a lost boy, I was a lost boy. I was a lost boy.
You have to leave us all. Need to catch some Z's. Rest well, okay? Taking care of yourself is important. I say it despite the fact that I know that I'm quite bad about it. It just reminds me that time someone said, like, oh, I'm pretty sure Flo wouldn't, like, if Flo had, like, if Flo was pushing herself too much, she would just leave. And we were both just like, no, we're both pretty bad about that. Judo time, yeah. Hey Sora, how's it going? You may be smart. Yes, you are.
The big question about new nerd cereal is which side? Orange flavor. Get hold of the Nintendo Entertainment System.
I've heard this commercial so many times. What is nerd cereal? I need to know that.
The Transformers will return after these messages. Welcome to
Nerds Cereal Graveyard Wiki.
That grizzly bears are dangerous.
I'm sure it wasn't good, but I really want to try nerd cereal. Because I love nerds. It's a good candy.
Brought you a constant stream of steady hits. Video games which have had the excitement and depth.
Is it the actual candy as the cereal? Yeah.
To the freedom fighters, to the Everest climbers, to the castaway, to the midnight riders, to the spark igniters, I am on my way. Let it be said and let it be known, he who is free is never alone. The path before us, the world behind us, I'll wait for you there. I am on my way. I am on my way.
There's the commercial. There's a commercial that the clip is from. 1986.
There's a song that sailors know, lost, alone, and far from home. With golden galleons, golden guns to find their place under the sun. There's a song on the Sahara wind that lifts you to your feet again. The dance is on the clockwork stars that pulses through a beating heart.
Oh, I imagine it's more of a cereal puff. You can see one issue of people only eating half the box, they don't like the flavor as much. That's not an issue for the company. That means it just lasts half as long as they sell more. If you're only getting half of the cereal out of each box, you're gonna end up buying more, and it's better for the company. But no, I don't know. I had to look it up. Or sell us because people don't want to waste money. Look, if they're buying nerd cereal, they either know they're gonna eat both sides, or they're not. But I mean, obviously they couldn't have sold that well considering they don't sell it anymore. So take that for what you will. It was no Reese's Puff. I'd also be interested in trying some if it were still around. Now I want nerds. The closest thing I have right now are Atoms. I could go get some Atoms. Fun to munch on right now. Yeah, I'll do that. Be right back.
Like the dancer with bruises who gathers the cash when the music is through. No, she don't look back. I come to look for America too. And we stole the car on the 4th of July. I pawned my guitar and we drove through the night. I come to look for America too.
Better grab a bowl or something.
Like the dancer with bruises who gathers the cash when the music is through. No, she don't look back. I come to look for America too. Then we stole the car on the 4th of July. I pawned my guitar and we drove through the night. I come to look for America too.
Alright, I am back. With atoms and a bowl too, I'll put them in. If you get sour candy, Zafri, just make sure it's sour. Sorry, I think I said that wrong. If you get candy, just make sure it's sour. If it's not sour, then it's not void candy. Dwagon. I want you to know that after you munched on the void energy, you're probably going to be craving sour for a while. This is a side effect that Runery can not deny because Runery is not here. Hey, Fox Guy. Alright, see you, Tangent.
Kids outside, the sky is blue. There are monsters in the spare bedroom. Kids grow up and move away. They close the plant, then the mall arcade. Kids are sad, their parents too. Kids get high in the spare bed.
Hey, Iki.
We grow up and move away.
How's it going?
Seasons pass, but the monsters stay. Kids outside, the sky is blue. There are monsters in the spare bedroom. Kids grow up and move away. They close the plant, then the mall arcade. Kids are sad, the parents too. Kids get high in the spare bed.
Hey, Seppi.
We grow up and move away.
How goes it?
Seasons pass, but the monsters stay. Kids outside, the sky is blue. There are monsters in the spare bedroom. Kids grow up and move away. They close the plant in the mall arcade. Kids outside, the parents.
Seppi is cute.
Kids get high in the spare bedroom. We grow up and move away. Seasons pass, but the monsters stay.
Right, you're in the path of it. Please stay safe. I also have the usual water, rice, pasta, toilet paper. Just do what you can to stay safe, both of you, please. I haven't been through a bad hurricane myself, I think, since Irma. But I certainly remember Irma. Grab a snack at Wawa and look for candy. If you want a good place to buy candy, and you have a Five Below nearby, I highly recommend checking there. That's where I tend to go for my sour candy. They have a far better selection than other places because sour candy just isn't popular with most people. Unfortunately, the Sierra is filled with void energy and therefore craves sour. Hey, Sigil. Kinda just in time. We're gonna be hitting yours pretty soon. Gets hit by a pen? Wait, what? I mean, technically I draw with a stylus. But close enough. Why are you throwing things at Sigil? He says,
Hello. I have appeared again for once.
"You have."
Yub. I got out of work early.
Nice. I have been, I just finished drawing a Mal dragon.
A what dragon? Oh
Mal.
my god. Right and proper. A Malhydra. A Mydra.
Also even better, or not even better, but more on the silly side. Navy and, Saffrey.
Understandable. They're gonna end up looking like pugs after I hit that hard.
1 second, guys.
Thank you, love. Did you just get out of the meeting? And yes, hello, everybody. Work was okay. It was just a lot of learning on operations of LLVs and defensive driving and stuff. It was one long straight video of tests, quizzes, and slideshows, and I blew up my right hand because I was doodling purely to stay awake. Pet, 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 pet.
Oh, it's the original. The noises of a confused fox can be heard.
Oh. And yes, everybody, hello. Thank you for the pets.
Flo has escaped containment.
Good luck containing me again. Also, sis, can I say one thing on the doodle?
What's that?
My kind of thought process was Bob would not be able to get me a job, but they'd be able to put me in contact with someone who could put in little pieces to help with the LLV driving.
Yeah.
It seemed more reasonable than saying they got me the job and, oh, I was bored in class.
Understandable.
And my ID was in front of me, so I was like, well, you know.
Now I need to upload Mal. This time so eepy.
No. I'm here to inject you with copious amounts of energy.
Please do.
Not pure energy, though. Adenosine triphosphate is not safe to inject directly.
What if into the Halo?
I'm just gonna put tea bags in the Halo to steep. I'm sure that'll help.
Your Halo, or your tea's gonna get sour.
Oh no, the tea's for you.
Oh no, my tea's gonna get sour. I enjoy how much the idea of the Paranormal Assistance and Wellness Bureau has kind of spread.
Good. I don't know, it's fun, and I don't often... Why is my mouth steaming? Sorry. I don't often get to interact with them directly, but this loop gives me a lot more opportunity to.
I also enjoy that apparently they're canon in Zakuro, like in the Zakuro setting.
Right and proper. I'm just doing my best to think of them under the pretenses of they are not paid enough. Just in kind of like the way that I want to make sure I don't have them do anything too pricey or too fancy because they wouldn't be able to afford it.
I was followed by a certain Zyphrey. Where's Zypher?
Oh, Zai.
Hey.
Right and proper. Zai actually messaged me this morning.
How?
Apparently, Zai hunted down my Discord through coffees and was like, I drew you for Spooky Month. And I was like, huh? And then
Aw.
vanished. Oh, that reminds me. Would you like a horror flow?
I would love a horror flow. I'm gonna hoard this and not share it with my audience.
Right and proper.
Ooh.
It is definitely not what I'd normally get, but I love it.
This is what happens when Flo takes off her glasses.
I get too powerful. I have to keep them on to contain me. You don't want to know what happens if you look into the yellow rings in my eyes. You don't want to know.
You're not allowed to be able to see two different distances at once.
It gives me a headache to see two distances at once. Power level headache. Also this. You don't want to know what happens if you look into my eyes without my glasses on. What? I'll get anxiety. Please stop looking into my eyes. I'm anxious.
Doesn't that happen even if the
I'm making
glasses are
myself
on?
cry. Why am I disaster?
Runs in the family.
Runs in the family.
Or you see, I too am a disaster.
You're my favorite disaster, though.
Let's see, we colored this top one. That's one. This would be two. That's 3, 4. We'd be going for we've been going for like 6 hours. I thought I was doing pretty good progress.
You are, and I'm proud of you. If you say any statements otherwise, I'm ignoring you. You're doing great, and I'm proud of you.
Screams a little.
Screams a lot. Also, can I say, I love the idea in Zakro's setting to Zakro going to check on a room, finding familiar Flo, and being like, are you some kind of demon? And her being like, yes, no? I don't know how to answer that. And Zakro just pulling up in a chair and being like, so there's a story.
I'd like to think that after Hell's comment, but I don't think there are job assistance programs for foxes. The friend on their phone is like, wait, have you tried POP? And Hell's like, there are job assistance programs for foxes? Took me a break in the first hour to I don't think I spent a whole hour at the beginning. The next 3 are sketchy doodles, though.
Right and proper. After this week, I want to see if I can get one of those. It's just about, honestly, gas. I want to get one, but also, 130 miles of driving in a day takes a lot of gas money.
Yeah.
Can I say the bonus?
They're
gonna pay me back for it.
Good. Job should pay you back for when you have to drive long distances.
Correct.
Jobs, however, generally don't pay you back when you have to drive long distances.
Also, can I say shout out to the person for explaining to us that LLV means long life vehicle, and then happily explaining how they were designed to last for up to 25 years, and then explaining to us about how the last one ever produced was in 1998, and about how most of them are 37 years old, so don't count on them being great.
Oh, the like the standard mail vehicle?
Mm-hmm. They're called LLVs.
Aren't they also notorious for catching on fire because like they have some sort of tank or something right above the battery?
I believe so, which is funny because that would make it the second job where I've had a truck catch on fire on me.
Please don't let it catch on fire on you.
I'm going to do my best not to.
I look forward to when I start seeing the replacement ones out and about more. Have you seen what they look like?
Are you talking about the really funny vans, or are you talking about the Mercedes, Are you talking about the vans, or are you talking about the ones that look like off-brand Cars movie characters?
I think I don't know, the ones that are, like, kind of electric and have the silly hood shape.
Mm.
That
Yeah.
I think is designed to just provide more visibility out front.
Mm-hmm. They were supposed to have all of them replaced by now, but they started to roll them out during 2020. COVID hit, and they had to stop production until 2022. And then they started re-releasing them in 2023.
No, that's fair.
It sounds like the place I'm going, though, is gonna have the Mercedes vans, which I'm pretty stoked for.
Mercedes vans, huh?
Also, I like that I posted that doodle in your server, and immediately both Lynn and Mal were like, Pob is a great company, very helpful.
Fortunately, Sigil, on standard mail vehicles, from what I understand, the doors are typically left open.
No, there's a whole procedure behind that.
Ah, okay.
It's one of those under very specific conditions I'm allowed to drive with the door open, but those conditions are like, I am driving less than 500 feet curbside, for example.
Okay.
Oh,
good on you,
boy,
SPS,
howdy,
then.
do I know a lot about all of that after today. Which is not a complaint. As much as the videos were boring, doodling on occasion did help a ton with that, and honestly, I felt like I learned a lot. Also, they use the opposite approach as to children's shows.
Sigil, you still have a Nano Sigil in the middle of putting on the shell on here. Unless you wanted that to be an option for a separate shell in the future. Cute picture idea? Oh? Flo with a post-person outfit. Just gonna update the Sierra and Flo thing to have Flo in male person outfit.
Oh my god. Can I say, somebody is actually currently doodling my familiar in a postal outfit, and it is unironically one of the cutest things I've ever seen.
Good. Dogs in funny hats.
I still think the commission I want to get is a picture of somebody looking through a peephole to see Angel or my familiar way too close to the lens, with like the sneef nose being like, I have a package for you. It's just really funny to me.
I feel like that. Sorry, my brain's going between 3 different topics at once. Sis, I feel like at some point I'm going to need to create just like a POB channel on the Discord. I don't know what I would use it for. I don't know if it'd be public or like mods only. But I feel like I have to create that at some point.
No, that's fair.
The problem is, if I create it, most people won't see it because Discord now requires you to manually turn on visibility for any new channels instead of just having them show up automatically for people.
Can I say how weird that is?
Yeah. I have... like, people don't check to see the browse channel thing to see if new channels have been added.
No,
It's just...
no, they don't. It became very apparent to me when a bunch of streamers invited me to their Discords, and every single one I had to, like, choose what channels I wanted to see, and I was always like, oh.
I don't mean just like when you first join. I mean on servers that have the browse channels button. If I were to add a new channel right now, it wouldn't show up in the list for people. People would have to go to the browse channel button and manually turn that one on. I found this out when Worm's Discord, they had added new stuff and they just didn't show up for me.
Wait, which worm? We know like 3.
On a string.
Oh, okay. I was just like, hold up. Wait. Also, since I was just talking to Martin about it a second ago, can I say probably the biggest advantage of the new job, Seth?
What's that?
As a quote-unquote federal employee, I have a list of shops in which I get discounts in, and almost every hotel around the US will give me a minimum 30% off to stay there.
Oh, nice.
And I'm like, oh no, don't give me a discount at every hotel in the US, no.
You remove the browse channels thing? Not that I'm aware of. I think it just has to do with my Discord being like a community Discord instead of the private Discord, because it gives me more options for moderation and just extra features and such. I originally switched over to the community so that I could get access to the forums, because the forums just seemed very useful for things.
Mm-hmm.
Also, remind me, I need to add a ref sheet robbery.
Ooh, yes, you do.
It would be very good for Jackbox or Gartic Phone, because then you could even just search up the name.
Fair. Can I say, I was still so happy with how many people joined the last Gartic Phone and Jackbox. It was so much fun with so many friends.
Good. I am sorry I couldn't be there.
It is okay.
But yeah, the thing is, if I add ref sheet robbery, people are gonna have to turn on manually.
You can make an announcement.
I'm going to.
Okay. Plus, then there's another one where if somebody say, come on, brain. If somebody puts their reference in and someone wants to draw them gift art but not have to ask around for their ref, they might be able to get that.
Yeah.
What's up, Asa?
And the other thing is, you don't have to like go through Cap or anything to do it. You can just like create your own thing there for the character.
Mm-hmm.
Forgot to add the option of the POV mirror thingy.
Oh, tangent. For something like that, I would wanna. I have a character, and I'd want to do their diary for that, honestly.
Pulp files on characters. Look, the pulp files on characters was gonna be in the oh, brain, come on. In like the terminal command, the connection offline redeem thingy.
Oh no!
Tempo, thank you so much for 3 heckin' years. Wait,
That's at least 12 months.
that's... I don't know, that's... Thank you. That's a long time.
That is. Thank you for supporting my sister.
Thank you so much.
Sneef, sneef.
Sneef, sneef.
But that's all that I say in my head anytime I see an emote like that. Sneef, sneef.
Oh no!
Oh, and Iki, thank you for 15 months of subscription.
Oh, is it Hype Train time, chat?
That was only 2.
For now.
Oh my god.
Oh my god?
That's definitely a sneef sneef.
That is more than a sneef sneef. That's a sneef snorf. Not a sneef snart, though. A sneef snart is just trans teens backwards. Hi, Zaffy. Can I say I'm really happy I was able to make it on the stream again, though I've missed it?
Yee. I'm happy to have you back.
Yee. I am your emotional support dog. Oh my god.
You saw one of the new mail trucks? I haven't seen them in person.
They're wild. Apparently, our state is getting them in April?
Bonus check? Or when our state's getting them.
I am unsure. I just got that insider info because... Oh. I just do. Oh my god, Faffy!
Now, can you say
sneef?
Can you say sneef that fast?
Not without it sounding like something it shouldn't.
Oh, fair.
I was about to, and then I went, wait, could this be construed in a bad way? And I was like, let's not. We are not going to have the stream where Flo says something she shouldn't. I'm not one of those. I'm not that much of a gamer.
Also, since I've been slowly making progress on... Nope, there it goes.
Bye-bye.
Oh, I've been slowly making progress on the unpacking. There
Proud
is
of you.
now a small little open space in our living room.
Proud of you.
Like enough for me to spread my arms out. And I've got long arms.
You do. You got big arms. Armster. Listen, it wouldn't be a stream with me here if I didn't put stir at the end of something. It's like my thing. Don't steal it. Well, actually, it's also your thing. But to everybody else, big wobbly eyes. No steal.
Because ours is our special thing.
Yee. It's our silly thing. Unfortunately for the Wednesday stream, though, I'm definitely not going to make it because I believe I'm working till 6 p.m. going on driving courses, and then after that, the local werewolf with like big wobbly eyes. What if we hung out and I was like, yeah, I like werewolves?
So do I need to start planning my second stream on a different day of the week?
I don't have a set schedule yet. It's kind of like how next week, my first day of work will be on a Tuesday because there's a federal holiday Monday, and then I'm going to be working every day till Friday. Actually, wait, no, Wednesday is the weird one this week. Oh.
I should actually start drawing.
Fair. Let's see. Wednesday this week. No, Wednesday I'm gonna be actually like shadowing somebody at my actual new workplace. And then it's Thursday is the day that I'm gonna be there till like 6. Everything is so weird. Which also means that I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow. That way I get an opportunity to stream this week.
Understandable. Why is my pen so wobbly?
Wobblester. Not to be confused with Whipplester.
I am going to take a moment, real quick.
Okay.
Okay, that should be it. I had to turn up the fan in my room because it was getting warm. I like my computer. My computer throws off a lot of heat. This seems to be more evident since my computer is now at about the same height as my desk rather than on the floor.
Yeah.
I would think that seeing as heat rises, it wouldn't have made much of a difference and it would have eventually filled the room anyway, but... Oh boy, does my office here heat up. Need to look into getting some of those like sound dampening tiles though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Just
yeah.
So that I really get less anxiety.
No, that makes sense.
Hey Zai.
Hey Zai.
I saw that follow. Thank you for that.
True love, but unfortunately I don't think Rhea can change those at the apartment.
Correct.
Rest well.
Rest well, Vix. How you doing today, Zai?
Good.
Had a cleaning spree, then scrambled for work things. Understandable.
Scrambled. Listen, nothing says cleaning quite like doing it all at once rapidly.
I'm trying to do that with the unpacking, but it's not exactly working.
It's hard. Yeah. I hope it goes well and smooth.
Sort plus triage scenario, yeah. Fortunately, on our end, we're past the packing. We're now just to the unpacking, which is where we're doing the, where we're doing the, alright, as we unpack, how much of this stuff do we actually need? Because we didn't really have opportunity, we waited too long to pack. We didn't have opportunity to do it before the move. Also, we didn't have anywhere to throw out stuff.
Also fair.
Our, like, trash drop-off area was only open 2 days a week. And it's like, just let us drop off our trash. We'll pay the fee.
It should not be that hard to drop off trash.
People there were nice, though.
That's good, at least.
One of the biggest things I have to do is go through clothes.
I still need to do that.
Fox rule number nano. If you see a fox being followed by 6 differently colored floating orbs, it might be a nano critter in a fox shell. I've drawn that before. But yeah, I've got a lot of clothes that either probably don't fit, or I probably just won't ever wear, like all the polo shirts that I wore as a manager. I kept them just in case, like, oh yeah, I might end up, I don't know if this is going to be successful. I don't want to have to rebuy them all. I don't know, it's been pretty good so far. I am quite happy with my little streaming career here.
Dreamster.
I've been doing it for over a year now as my primary thing.
Yeah.
That is a baffling thing to say out loud.
That I can imagine.
You want to know what's more baffling?
What?
My hecking mom being like, yeah, you keep doing that, and don't give up on your dreams just because of reality. This being the person that taught me all the overworking ethics of, like, actually, like, standard jobs and stuff is just like, yeah, I couldn't follow my dreams, you do yours. And I'm just like, alright. And has offered to... Go ahead.
I'm glad she sees it that way.
She's offered to help with things if I need it, but trying my best not to need it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I want to be as independent as I can. And I know that she's always been willing to help us, and in the past when I had more money, like when I was in management, I would help her with money stuff. Now she's got a much better job. So she's the one with the money. But all in all is I don't want to end up in a situation where I'm relying on it or anything. I want to be able to go ahead.
You want to feel like you can make it on your own.
Yeah, and kind of be cash flow positive. Try to get to a point where I can earn savings.
Yeah.
Which, again, I'm doing art on the internet. Probably not going to be the easiest point to achieve, but I'm going to do my heckin' best. If it weren't for my community here, I wouldn't even be this far.
I think on the same level, I'm so excited to, for the first time, have savings in the future.
That makes sense.
Proud of you, though, Seth. I know you're not as far as you want to be, but you're getting there.
I appreciate that. I want to get to a point where you can be proud of me for not only keeping with it, but also like being able to afford the new higher bills and stuff with it.
That makes sense. But even if you're not there yet, I'm still proud of you now. And I want to say it.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. Support my Seth.
I should probably go pull up the Sigil reference instead of just doing it purely from memory.
Fair.
I draw on Sigil a lot, so I can do the basics from memory. I really should go get the actual references.
Just in case.
Mm-hmm. Pixel art Sigil, like animated pixel art Sigil, is still one of my favorites.
I love pixel art.
Oh yes, this earlier when I was running out of energy, what I was doing to try to keep myself awake was I was like, okay, I'm gonna talk about Satisfactory, and hopefully it'll trigger some sort of like hyperfixation dopamine thing.
Did it work?
Very shortly, and then I ran out of stuff to say.
No.
Right, David, that's it. That's the new name.
Oh, the critter?
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
His name is David. Yee. Oh, Kelsey is streaming.
Oh.
Kelsey's streaming. I'm going to give a shout out. Something called Go-Go Town.
Huh. you should put on music. I've been sitting here like, man, it's so quiet, and then I'm like, wait,
Oh,
I'm literally on a computer. I'm Puppy.
I'm wondering why I'm falling asleep, and I'm realizing I'm listening to Abstraction 06.
Oh, that'll do it.
Let me fix that. Where's Days of Thunder? Spirit City has got your life in check. You can actually do tasks. Is sick to habits now. Good.
Proud of you.
Wish it were that effective for me.
It at least helps put the tasks in front of me. I can say that for it.
I keep forgetting to boot it.
Oh, I still gotta do all the dishes today. I told you I was on a PC. I was booting it up. I love having lo-fi in the background all the time. Fair. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't see it until after. My brain is shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Yes,
What
I would love a
flavor
Pokey
soup?
Sprite. What was that say?
I said, what flavor shoot?
Vegetable.
Ozza did a very good job. I feel like the dragon may have had a few too many colors for that few of pixels, though.
Ozza did fantastic on it. I actually saw that one.
It's very good, but I'm just like, oh, maybe I should have given the version without as many colors, and it might have been easier.
Fair. I am just.
I kind of felt bad. What?
No, that makes sense. I was gonna say I'm gonna throw my toy house at Azalea.
Doing one of flow through would just be a fur-through.
Oh my god.
It was a fun challenge. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I will say, on any angel picture, you're welcome to put slots in the upper arms of the hoodie to make the feathers stick out. I just have yet to get much art of that.
Alright, what was that?
Oh, I was just saying something to Ava.
Okay.
About how in any picture of Angel, if the feathers want to be drawn but they want to keep the hoodie on, the easiest thing to do is just have my upper arm feathers stick through the shoulders. And just like put little slots on the arms of the hoodie. Because I quite like that actually.
Arm slots.
Like that. I don't know, I like that as a detail, and I still really want to get a hoodie with that kind of design on it because it sounds cool. Pearl. Little do people know that skunk is also a cosmic dragon.
Though do they know the other skunk is also a cosmic dragon.
Also. I just also wanted to say also.
Two dragons disguised at the mall. They're blending in.
What will they do? Look around stores and look at things but still not buy it because the world is expensive, but we like window shopping.
Can't you see? They blend in perfectly. No one would ever notice them.
No one would ever notice them. Flawless disguise. Not to be confused with a flawless
Good,
disguise.
Asa. And what was that, sis?
Oh, I just said flawless disguise. Not to be confused with a flawless disguise, which is what you wear when I'm not there.
And not be confused with a clawless disguise, which is when you just... You've clipped your claws recently.
And not to be confused with a lawless disguise, which is what you do when you have a 5-star criminal rating. And not to be confused with the pawless disguise, which is what happens when you put on a shirt that gives you disturbingly realistic human hands.
That you can open doors with?
Yes.
With your human hands?
With my functional human hands and thumbs.
Still can't believe I managed to break a server once just by being human.
I can't believe I dealt the final blow to that server by just saying, I'm going to open this door successfully with my perfectly functional human hands. And people couldn't handle that thought.
You see, now that I know you better, I understand more why. Back then it was quite confusing.
Yeah.
Why that was the final blow.
I have a reputation around the furry communities.
Yeah, back then you were just the person I sent a keyboard to.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize that you were the same person as the person I sent the keyboard to.
I still love that my first ever message to you was, hey, here's my legal name and address.
Shrug.
Shrug.
Just sends you a shrug sticker.
I was gonna put shrug and sticker together, but that sounds weirdly bad.
Excuse me?
You are excused.
Ah, good. I've been excused, therefore I can commit crime.
No, understand.
Oh. Goodbye.
Goodbye?
You walked away from your microphone.
Oh, yeah, I was grabbing a charger. Because I'm playing games on old consoles and it's going bad. This is the sticker you're getting in response.
Situ, I need to ask a question. Never mind, that doesn't have it differently. Okay, I thought it did. There was just one that I got it wrong on, it looks like. And it was the sleepy time one. I got the nose wrong. I still love the infield. The infield stickers.
Same. They're so expressive. They certainly have faces.
It certainly is a winged wolf being held like a bird.
Yeah.
Recently noticed that the headshot has markings around the neck area. Oh, it does. Is that incorrect?
Hey, Jeannie.
Oh, hey, Jeannie. Look forward to adding more decorations to my satisfactory build
Isn't it fun?
and making like no actual progress on the game. Like in theory, I should set it up so that it is at least slowly building elevator parts while I do decorating, and I probably will do that before I continue decorating. But I want to decorate more.
Fair.
This one is Ayun. Thank you for hitting the nothing button. And what was that, Sith?
There's something fun about decorating that I never understood before now.
Can't believe we both realized why decorating in games can be fun at the same time.
Right?
That must run in the family.
Runs in the... What, realizing things too late? That definitely runs in the family.
Oh, you're right.
I was gonna say, Sith, just look at most of our DMs.
I can't, it's filled with boxes.
Hand you a box, and hand you a box, and hand you a box, and hand you a box.
Buried under boxes.
Yes, you are.
I never finished the other sticker to go with that either.
No.
Box.
Box.
I could update this to the new design pretty easily.
You should.
This one was even post-transition because there's a little bit of chest there.
It's one that
And
I
it-
know what it means.
What?
It's a sticker that I know what it means, but I'm not sure anybody else knows what it means.
Also, apparently crop top? I don't know if that was a mistake or intentional.
Oh. You know, fair.
That may have just been a mistake.
I think it was a mistake. I still think the funniest one is when one of us finds a box and the other is like, no, we found that box a while ago.
Oh.
And we're the other's just like, we did, and then we bring it up and we're like, oh yeah, that box.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like bad memory runs in the family or something.
Almost like there's a lot of boxes. And bad memory runs in the family.
Yeah.
Oh, Sidro, I was just asking, are the markings on the neck incorrect? Color. When you get a chance, can you send me the original image that you had sent me as inspiration for it again?
Hey, Partridge.
Oh. I am not Flo, but I'm going to say hi, Partridge, anyway. Hi, Partridge.
Indeed, you are not me. You are not dog.
No.
No.
The closest I can get is fox.
Weird
That's not
winged
fox.
sex thing.
That's fox. Which avatar was I on before Sphinx? I think.
I think you're unhuman.
Oh, I was on human, you're right.
One of the best ones.
I really wish I could have finished the updated one for October.
In the future. Sadly, real life just took priority this time.
But what about virtual life? Like internet stuff.
Internet stuff also good. Real life is just kind of a butt sometimes.
Are you saying my friends on the internet aren't real?
Oh, they are real. Ooh, I almost fired a shot. I'm not gonna fire that shot right now.
Oh, feel free to send it in DMs. I am super curious.
This is the shot, sis.
Yeah. Just wanted to pop in and say hi and then return to lurk. Best of luck. Thank you for the lurk and thank you for saying hi.
Yeah. But yeah, sis, I know that's kind of a harsh shot to shoot.
It's accurate, though.
True. It's so effing true. Permission to say the shot on stream?
Sure.
Listen, I wouldn't say internet friends aren't real. I'm not a parent.
Not sure, but maybe in the shapeshifter sigil. That sounds about right. I think it was just like a 3D model thing as even. Actually, if I scroll up, I might have... Okay, no, it's not in there.
Anybody that can relate to that comment. I'm so sorry.
This is why I save all the references from previous streams, is I have found the other sigil reference I was probably using when I did the face. Or when I did, probably using when I did the headshot.
Hey, Barbuckle.
Hey, Barbuckle.
Good to see you too.
Yee. Like 2 more lines. So, I guess the better question is, do you want the neck markings there, or do you want them not there? I guess I should have asked that from the beginning. You like them? Okay. I'll make sure to include them.
Some people fight it with devotion, some with gold and some with bourbon, some like praying to the blue
I have done that so many times, Iki.
some like putting on a disguise, but I prefer kick drums and red wine.
I've done that twice.
Kick drums and red wine.
Whoa.
I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer
One of which eventually became my partner, and the other which eventually became my sister. So both of them were family. I just didn't know it yet.
Yeah. World works in weird ways.
You have any of the markings? Ah, thank you. It was a very strange first meeting in this loop. It's
Yeah.
like, oh, you weren't kidding about the dog thing.
I told you I'm a dog.
Boot
I
looping.
told my What was that?
Just boot looping.
Boot looping, just be like, I told you a dog. I tell everybody I'm a dog. Why else would I tell you I'm a dog?
People say they are all sorts of things all the time, especially in the furry community.
Looking at the dog talking to you.
Screams a little, mostly internally.
Screams a little.
It's just, I feel like that Sierra could relate a little bit.
Yeah.
In that, it's like everyone's just like, people be like, why do you always give your characters the halos? Like, because I have the halo, I have a halo.
Listen, imagine the first people to draw my familiar and just being like, man, you've got like an awesome 3D model. And they find out because I tell them, but from then on, I just found it easier to sound to artists the references of the images. I just never thought to send pictures of myself again. Well, the artists get a far clearer idea of what I'm looking for that way. They don't have to translate it from real life.
Yeah, it's more precise. You got precise colors.
You can't color pick a photo.
You have every angle there included.
I'd say the funniest thing is the timeline that I still have 300 saunas I've gone through in that one. And someone's like, so why did you finally settle on the familiar? I'm like, just, you know, it felt more me. I figured I'd want this one to be myself instead of some fantastical creature. And they're like,
It's just-
oh, haha, sure.
It's just like, I stopped deciding to go with Sonas. I just decided to just be myself. And myself is a dog.
Little do they know.
I decided to stop hiding myself and just be who I really am.
So
Dog.
many people rolling their eyes. Little do they know.
Mm-hmm. Well, just check. Just gonna step away for a moment.
I've always decided to, well, no, I haven't always decided. That's what I've been up to this year, is just trying to be me.
You shall stop flying for fear of meeting a partner / family.
Terrifying prospect.
Oh no, I put the fear of family into Iki. To be fair, family can be...
The people you're closest to are the scariest ones because they're the ones that can hurt you more than anyone.
Yeah. Thank you, Barbuckle.
Yeah. Thank you.
Let me save my canvas. Then I'm going to leave you guys to flow for a moment.
A flowman, if you will.
Flow, be sure to behave.
Do I have to?
No.
Yay. Alright, chat, I'm gonna tell you all the things that you're not allowed to put in the mail. I don't know. I actually don't have any flow talks planned today. I feel like I thought of one earlier where I was like, oh, I should talk about this cooking thing I thought of. And then I forgot. My brain is shoop. Shoop, 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 shoop. When making... what did I learn today? So, I basically just learned defensive driving techniques and about the insides of LLVs, long life vehicles. And it wasn't anything too interesting. It was just kind of the do's and don'ts, how to avoid runaway cars and rollaway cars and that kind of thing. And oh, I did some little doodles while I was in class. I had to take another oath to secrecy of people's information because I'm technically a federal being now. Those kind of things. I don't think I'm allowed to do offensive driving, unfortunately, as much as I'd sometimes like to. Yep, I'm a postal worker now. And that nowadays counts as a federal job. And I'm really glad I did, because I do miss EMS. I kinda miss the whole 24-hour shifts, only work 2 days a week, and the chaos of it all, but my body really can't handle a lot of that anymore with all the damage I've taken over the years. And thank you. One of the things that I kind of had to come to terms with when I was younger is if you decide to be a postal worker, I'm an EMS worker, you're kind of told upfront by everybody who works there that, hey, you are never going to retire in your life. You're never going to make enough to retire, and on top of never making enough to retire, you are likely never going to have savings or anything like that. And I kind of took that at face value, because I really love helping people, but as an EMS worker, I couldn't really afford insurance or anything like that, so after a while, I just went, I think it's time I move on to a different field. And if I went to be a EMS worker nowadays, with 8 years of experience in EMS and 10 in fire, I would be making probably close to $13 an hour, unfortunately. But as a rural carrier's assistant, just somebody who takes up for a specific person anytime they take time off or need help, I will be making $20.38 an hour, which is a very big difference. And I get full benefits, insurance, paid time off, like all of it. I even have a union backing me this time, that way I can't get fired for being trans again. So I'm pretty stoked for all this. It was really hard to get into it, there's a lot of studying. Yee. It's also one of the few agencies that just has an awesome track record for treating people well. Which really isn't something that you can say much of for that kind of stuff. Yeah. Thank you. Food tip. Blistered peppers. Yeah. I was really effing hoping they didn't. One of the first things that happened on my day of orientation is the postmaster came in and he said, "Hey, what did you do before this, kid?" And I was like, "Oh, I did this and this," and he just told me straight up, "You made the right decision coming here." I've worked at this business for 28 years. Next year I'm gonna work here for 29, and then I'm gone! And then proceeded to tell me about all the benefits and why it's superior to EMS and fire, and I was like, thank you, sir. Hi, sis.
Hello. Yeah, I had heard about the whole Congress trying to tank the USPS, but I didn't know how that eventually ended up turning out.
I didn't know much about it when I first heard about it, but honestly I wasn't for it because working for a privatized government business, such as EMS is a great example of what happens when a government thing is turned privatized, I was just adamantly against it.
No, you definitely don't want that. Look, the other companies, like FedEx, USPS, DHL, all those ones are the privatized shipping companies, and their prices are so much higher than like the USPS, even for simple little packages. And because they can just charge what they want.
That's the thing about privatized, is they're in it just like for the money. That's kind of the point of privatization.
Mm-hmm.
You don't build a postal business because you're like, oh, I want to help people. You build a postal business because you think there's money in it.
Correct. And it's like, no, don't privatize. I work for one of the privatized ones. Don't make me mate. Like, I get a 50% discount at the company I work with. I still ship through USPS most times.
Still cheaper.
Still cheaper. Heckin' flat rate boxes are wonderful.
I love flat rate boxes. They're so useful for sending care packages to people. Which I hope you know I'm still sending you those.
Yeah, I had heard that part, Iki. I just hadn't heard, like I said, how it ended.
Which reminds me, Seth, I need your shipping details at some point for no particular reason.
I sent them to you and you pinned it.
I did, but I wasn't sure if that was just for the full place or for how it would deliver to you specifically, so I wanted to check.
Yeah. Nope, that's...
Okay.
Yeah, oddly enough, they don't use unit numbers here. Each one is like its own, just... That... Because it's like a case where like the first digit of that number is the building. And then the second two are the unit in a way.
Huh.
Yeah.
I mean, if it works for them.
My DoorDash guy here fine.
Something... What was that?
My DoorDash guy here fine. Google Maps recognizes it. So I assume...
Long as...
Go ahead.
As long as I can get something to you, I'm happy.
I thought you said there was no reason in particular.
Screams a little.
Screams a lottle. I'm glad that those attempts fell through, though.
Same, or else I likely wouldn't have a job right now.
Also, true, but also it's a service I don't want to lose. Mm-hmm. That is a service that, convenience aside, there are so many people that rely on that low-cost shipping and just basics. Like, even just mail delivery. Imagine needing to pay privatized prices just to, like, mail a letter.
There's, in fact, a lot of places where it is the only way for them to get mail.
Mm-hmm.
And the idea of taking that away, and at that point, a vast majority of people won't even get mail. Because all of your day-to-day letters are typically through them.
Yep. And you know that if companies had to pay the other prices, you'd be paying the shipping prices.
Oh boy, yeah. Companies would make absolutely sure of that.
And if anyone that argues otherwise, I mean,
where are you gonna go?
I was just gonna say, just look at what companies do with the fees that app stores charge them that they're not supposed to pass on to the customers.
Honestly, the thing that terrifies me is all of your day-to-day, everyday mail comes in the mail with it.
Mm-hmm.
You either just wouldn't get it, or you'd have to pay a monthly fee to get your mail delivered.
God,
Having to get a subscription to receive mail is dystopian.
Agreed.
Like, I know there's a lot of things nowadays that people say are dystopian. I'd argue that that is actually dystopian.
Mm-hmm. I've considered doing something like that before, Azza, but you can only really do it with friends that know your address and trust you with theirs. I've also wanted to send letters to my little brother up in PA. I should at some point. I keep forgetting to.
Your little brother does cute art.
Sorry, my mouth is full of chips, but yes, he does.
Chipster.
I like chips.
Chips are good. I'm
And they're
just
corn
picky about
chips.
what I like. What was that?
I said, and they're corn chips. They're Tostitos.
Oh, I love Tostitos. I think I like Fritos more personally, but Tostitos are good.
I kind of need to alternate. No, Zafri, that's a Dorito. This is Tostito.
It's like Doritos, but they're toasted. That's the difference, right?
Mm-hmm. Just kind of like Lay's baked, except Tostito. Dorito. That cat keeps looking at the Dorito, but then deciding no. Every time he looks back, the Dorito is still there.
Full of fear. Dorito fear.
Yeah, I'm just muting my mic anytime I'm munching on him so you guys don't hear it.
Fair. Okay, no more games. I need to put my hand in a brace. Oh, hey, Vi is streaming.
And I'm sorry, sis, it is time for your hand to become less dexterous because of the brace.
Yeah.
And understood, going to go lurk in Zai. Question is, does I have closed captioning? It doesn't look like it. Turn.
No.
However, my tab was unmuted for some reason. All of my Twitch tabs are unmuted for some reason.
Oh no.
Crunch. Oh, did I forget to mute at one point? If so, I apologize.
I don't think I heard anything.
Okay, good.
I don't know why, but Zai has pinned your message.
Huh. I see that. Why?
Oh. Oh my god. So Zaffy, did you hear why they had to stop releasing those or selling those in many places? So essentially they had to stop producing them as regularly because they have a thin metal band inside, which is how they snap like that. And after being snapped enough time, the edges would wear, so the metal would stick out the sides of it. So when you snapped it on too hard, it would have bad effects.
The ones I
Metal-
had the edges worn out and the metal exposed, yeah.
Yeah.
But I think I always did them like over a sleeve or something. Just because I always wore long sleeves.
Long sleeve stir.
Either that or I rotated around so the metal, the exposed side was at my hand, and then eventually I had to give up on it. Which ref am I going to use for the body markings? Whichever one you would like. Otherwise, I will just be using previous ones and adding previous ones I've drawn and adding the neck.
I may have to hop off this.
Alright, everything okay?
I think I'm just energy crashing.
Alright, that's understandable.
Yeah, I don't think I realized how much I blew out during work, and I was just sitting here, and I went, oh, I see.
Please get some rest, alright?
Alright, I hope the rest of the stream goes well. I will see you later.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Bye. The ones underneath the jacket, I guess the closest one I have is the reference that has 4 ears. Cause on this one, it's implied that there aren't any stripes or anything on the torso. But I can always change that if you would like. Okay, chips have been put away. Microphone should be staying on now. I just needed to munch on something a bit. What time is it? It's about 4. Ah, that's why. Do I have a drink? I do. Okay, good. All right, now that I am kind of back and chatting, how is everyone in chat doing? How has your Monday been? Or your time traveling adventures if you are in a different date by now? A TF machine still has not been invented. I am afraid you may have to wait another at least 3 hours for that. At least. Possibly more. Drive safe, Zafri. let's finish this poll so I don't leave it just the camera just staring at it while I get distracted. Don't want to give people the wrong idea. Welcome back, Partridge. EP, and hopefully with the next few being some of the speedy ones, maybe it'll wake me up. If it doesn't, I'll just wrap up when I have to. But gonna give time for medication to kick in. I've eaten food, take my medication. So hopefully before too long. Oh no. We have made a grave mistake. Tail was stolen. Terrifying. Hi, Cap. Welcome home from work. You guys know that Cap is a good bean. If you didn't, I'm impressed considering how often we state it. If you did, well, I feel the need to remind you again. Cap is a heckin' good bean. Doubt, you're right. Cap is a heckin' good bean and a very good friend. So is Rhea and Nikki and everyone. Oh, understandable. I shall accept good bean status. Gotta finish this drawing at least, and by the time I'm done with this, medicine should have kicked in. We'll see how I'm feeling. Hopefully then I don't start falling asleep in my chair. Flo is not the only one whose body is a bit of a mess. Mine's just a mess in different ways. Why are we bonking Cap? Iki is a good bean. Iki is acting menace though. But Iki's a menace because Iki is a good bean. And Iki cannot accept this fact. So Iki menaces. When is Cap ever bad? When you get an empty cardboard tube, understood. Bonks the laser kitty. Kat, can you do me a favor? You know that little clip of someone bonking someone in VR with a pan? I just need you to send that to Laser Kitty as coming from Sierra with the empty cardboard tube. Thank you. Welcome back, Vix. The gas, the cardboard tube from Rhea. Correct. This is what happens when you... This is what will happen. Happen? This is what will happen every time you bonk Cap with a cardboard tube. You will receive a cardboard tube bonk from Sierra. Gonna be heading to bed? Alright. Apologies, I did not get this done before you went to sleep. It has been a slow one, admittedly. I was doing good progress earlier, but my brain has kind of stopped. But yeah, rest well. Indeed, I do be like that sometimes. Sometimes more often than I'd like, but do what I can. I'm very eepy. Hey dear, what's up?
Hey, I'm gonna run out and get food.
Oh, where are you getting food at?
I don't know.
Okay.
Probably the grocery store.
Okay.
I'm gonna drive down to that one.
See what they have?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, take care.
Mm-hmm.
I will be here.
You seem tired.
I am so tired.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How much longer are you going?
We'll see how I feel after this one. This might be my last one.
You want me to just wait until you're done, or you want me
At this rate, you should just go. Unfortunately, I just started coloring it.
to? Yeah, I gotcha.
I love you.
I love you too. I'll call you if they have stuff that I think you might like.
Appreciate it.
Love you.
Love you. I could just finish this next time, but I shouldn't. I should just get it done. Oh, I just realized I made a mistake. I have made 2 mistakes. Screams a little. What was the mistake? The character has, like, you know how the dragon has the fur that stops at the elbow? This character has kind of a similar thing, except it just goes from thicker fur to shorter fur. And I'm just realizing it. That's all. It's not really a big deal. But it does mean that most of this is going to be covered in actually nope, don't do that. It really ends below the knees. So, like, right around here-ish. Welcome back, Zafri. We are currently doing an experimental test run to see how long or if Sierra's energy returns. Or if she needs to go into like a low power state. Sorry, boy. If boy needs to go into a low power state. I'm so bad at that. They're my own pronouns. I'm so bad at using them. There's been a lot of mental stress recently that has made it harder for me to keep on top of that, but I do want to try. Okay, so I know Sigil has big stripe here. Which we can actually break up right around here. I think that might be a bit more visually interesting. What is self-care? If the medicine kicks in, I'll be fine. In theory. Gremlin? I have been gremlined. Carrot. Understood. Iki's next request will be a carrot. Sierra may not be wrong. Yeah, I realized as soon as I said that may have been a mistake. Actually, have you already submitted? Oh, no you haven't. Terrifying. Your name, indeed. I mean, unless you didn't actually submit something. All I will say, Iki, is do remember, they are more expensive now. And do what you think is worth the money for you. Donating all the months. Oh no. But Iki, weren't you supposed to be saving? Like, obviously, this is my job. I'm not going to tell you, oh no, don't send me money. But also, just make sure you're taking care of yourself first. That is all I request. Otters are precious. Need to take care of little ots. I mean, I know an otter that has been in rough times. I should draw a picture of Sierra and Shy. You won't hit your goal this year without a minor windfall? Then, if you're still behind, just, I don't know, be careful how much you spend on me. I don't want you to put yourself into a bad spot. Also, hi, Scroll Scribe. I'm actually going to run, unlike his other ones, I'm going to run this up his back. If I had more... If I had a bit more creative freedom with, the chest, I'd modify that too, but that's already been determined. Okay, I gotta be a bit careful here. I don't want to give the sigil top surgery scars. But Iki, I really do genuinely appreciate the support, and that I am someone that you consider worth supporting. I just appreciate the Iki and want Iki to be taken care of as well. Thank you, Cap. You're also a very good person. Bonus check? Thank you. Thank you, Noodle. One of the oddest things that I just really appreciate Cap for is there was a time where we had like where stuff kind of where there were sore feelings about things that had built over time. But Cap, instead of just harboring it, came and talked to me about it. And we were able to have an actual proper conversation about it like adults and learn from it. This has actually happened 2 or 3 times. I've known Cap a long time. But Cap talks to me. I've had people that just hide when they're upset. Did you just hear Cap 4? No. No, you did not. Yeah, Noodle the Dratini, thank you for poking in. It's good to see you. Please, please don't, Iki. Genuinely, please don't. I've seen that happen so many times. Release the Kraken. Nope, this is where Iki just gets angry at me for not reading Iki's mind. For not knowing something was wrong. That's how those normally end. Clearly the solution is to communicate issues and therefore have relief so great that you become kaiju instead. Where bad feelings go? That's right, the square hole. Oh, I'm gonna have a character I can actually use for Macro March this year. Gonna be able to draw, like, hopefully do so much art of Macro Punkria. You love the little animated flag waving in the corner? Thank you, that was done by Enigmatism, who has done basically all of the pixel art on the stream, aside from the stream ending. Not Tekken. Hold on. There we go. Aside from the stream ending screen, they have done all the other pixel art. Including ones like this. And this. And that. It is incredibly talented at pixel art. It doesn't stream that often, but when it does, I highly recommend it. Have to check. Nigmatism, I know I messed it up at the beginning, but Nigmatism is its pronoun, if you're comfortable with it. If not, I believe it's any. And yeah, it just does really good. It doesn't, like I said, it doesn't stream often. I think it only streamed, like, for a week or two in the past 2 years. But I highly recommend giving it a follow. That way, next time it does stream, you'll be able to see it. Good. Can I show off my favorite? Why am I getting a call? Oh, that's Serby. One sec. Okay, sorry, I'm back. But Serby was asking me about food. But I was gonna say, I kind of want to show the favorite piece of art I've gotten from it. Just because it's really heckin' impressive. It didn't end up getting finished. But the fact that it's unfinished and it's still as good as it is, I think says a lot. And it's this one here. I don't know, I am big fan of this one. Is that a Nine-Tails or a Kitsune or something? That is my character Sao, who is a 10-tailed fox who looks like a kitsune but is not technically. She has nanites that spread from her paw pads that she can't control, but they basically forcefully improve her surroundings around her. Which is why in that animation, it goes from just like a standard bedroom to like a luxurious suite kind of thing. Where is... Here's another image of it. One of the few that I have showing the effect happening. Where it's like enhancing the table. Enhancing the books down there, the carpet and all that. legally distinct from Kitsune. I feel bad calling her a Kitsune. Because she doesn't follow, like, any of the lore and such. She doesn't even have magic. She's just a human that was turned into a fox with many tails. And she has too many tails to be a Kitsune anyway. She's just a character that was turned into a many-tailed fox who I will sometimes stumble and say a Kitsune. But who is supposed to be a queen. Basically, technically it's the nanites, but for simplicity's sake of the story, Fate wants to direct her into becoming a queen. As they say, sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic, and those nanites do seem very advanced. They are. They are advanced enough that they can affect people's perceptions and memories, and anyone she meets only remembers her as ever having been that person, instead of the human that she used to be. This one's also just a favorite of mine. Just Sal at a Halloween party. Oh, it's October. This is actually fitting. You hear lore? This one was... Fallout Fox was doing Halloween, like, group shots of, like, characters dressed up for Halloween at a party. And I joked that Sal was just hiding in the closet so as to not affect anyone with the nanites. And someone else went into the closet and basically the nanites were making the costumes a lot more realistic than they should have been. And gave this person... I don't know what their costume would have been, but basically created just a bar in the closet and gave that person the ability to mix drinks very well and all that. And the file name is just, I know this is a closet, but can I have my drink now? Sal didn't even dress up. The nanites just made a costume for her. But yeah, I wanted to show off one more thing from Nigmatism. When I am doing where is it? I think this is the one. When I'm doing game streams, I use a different opening scene. I have the I have the setup thing. Yeah, here it is. during my art streams, I normally have this setup screen, right? When it's a game stream, I have this one. And this one was also made by Enigmatism. And I just really enjoy it. Those seem both very convenient and very inconvenient at the same time. They are. They are something that sound like an absolute blessing, and at times they are. But then you realize just like you can't eat any junk food because, like, one, your palate no longer likes that much. Two, anything just kind of enhances anyway. You can't play video games because you'll always win. You can't play card games because the cards will change as you pick it up to be the perfect card. You'll always have the best hand. Dice, same thing. You can't really, like, originally they were someone that really liked tinkering and fixing stuff. They can't do that anymore. As soon as they touch it, it repairs itself. It takes the effort out of most things. Tangent tried playing games against Sao fairly recently. Where are they? And Tangent was using as many cheat codes as Faye could, and still losing. Would nanites be able to improve gloves or something in order to make them nanite proof? See, the thing is, what happens with gloves or shoes is, for a short time, they will block the effect, because they kind of absorb it all. But eventually, they kind of get refined enough to the point where they start not only passing through the effect, but acting as a magnifying glass and making it stronger. She has tried this before. It didn't go as well as she hoped. It is the kind of power that would be cool to be able to turn on and off. But when it's on all the time, isn't as fun. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Also, we're talking about lore, so I could justify switching to this one. Or, yeah, we're talking about Sao. I think I said we're talking about lore. I meant to say we're talking about Sao. Definitely feels more inconvenient than anything like that. Kind of reminds you of that one scene with Fix It Feel Like if you watch the... Yes, exactly like that. technically... Oh, was Sao around before? Was Sao created before or after Wreck-It Ralph came out? That came out a while ago, but Sao is also a pretty old character because I hid her from public eye for a long time. 2012. Okay, no, Wreck-It Ralph was definitely out first. But I remember making that connection and just being like, yep, that's basically what it is. But anywhere, because it's her paw pads, anywhere she steps and anywhere she touches gets affected. And the stronger the emotions are, the stronger it gets. And I generally describe it as restore and refine. It first restores anything to like basically like new condition, and then it starts refining it into something that's better than it was in a way that would be beneficial to Sal. Because they only care about Sal. Oh, hi.
Hi.
Oh, you're home?
Yeah.
Didn't find anything?
No, I figured I'll just wait till you're done screaming and then we'll figure something out.
Alright, after this one I'll be done, okay?
Okay. Hey, no rush. I was just letting you know I'm home.
Appreciate it.
Yep. Love you.
Love you. The other thing about Sao is that Sao, you like Sao? Sao pretty? Thank you. The other thing about Sao is, well, precisely that. Sao is designed to be conventionally attractive. And I was very worried that people would kind of, I guess, over-sexualize her. So that's another reason why she kind of stayed hidden for a while. Oh, hello, Beastie Rabbit. It was between that and the concern that people would, 1 second, I need that color. Kind of treat her as just a TF trigger. Basically, hearing about the nanites and going, oh, what can I do to get her to transform me into something? And because it was a very personal character, I didn't want that to happen. So I eventually kind of changed, just altered the lore a bit so that her nanites can't change people. At the very least, not accidentally. There's very strict conditions for when it can. Just checking my Ko-fi? No worries. As a heads up though, if you do grab something, I have been going for over 8 hours. I will be wrapping up soon today. Any that aren't, like, I'll be continuing these on Wednesday. And no, that's something I prefer to be. Did I forget a thing? Okay, no I didn't. I just like being upfront and honest about that. That way, you don't submit hoping to get it today and then be let down. For the donut check, for the pay what you want, you can get. They are generally 25 minimum, but when you first start, you basically get the option to get one for less than 25. You can use it whenever you want. As soon as you do, it starts a cooldown, where until the cooldown ends, I think it's 90 days right now. During that cooldown, you can only get them for 25 or above. Once the cooldown expires, you can get it for cheaper again. I am out of water. That's our kind of little dono system right now. The pay what you want are kind of a quality similar to this here, where they're a bit sketchier. The higher priced line art commissions are stuff like this. You'll say her tails look very floofy. Yes, Sal has... So, Sal's appearance was based on a drawing, as in story, the nanites saw art of Sal and made her look like the art. So, her tails are bigger than they should be. Her figure is a bit more exaggerated than normal, and she just she is designed to look nice. Oh, that's the name I'm getting. I always have anxiety talking about Sal. I get anxiety talking about a lot of my characters. Also, Ruru. Good morning again. I hope your nap went well. Sal's-iety. Oh, I still gotta put the stripes on the tail. You still have energy, but had interesting dreams at least? That's good. When Queen, we live in a society. Sal's nanites get stronger the more she is in charge of, is I think the easiest way to say it. So if she owns just a small property, their strength will be based on that. It won't be too noticeable. If she just rents somewhere, they're actually very weak because she doesn't own anything. She's not in charge of it. If she had multiple properties, it would kind of get a bit stronger with each location. If she got put in charge of, say, a town or something, her abilities would start, just kind of enhancing the entire town. Like, they would just naturally cover the entire town, possibly a bit further. And the effects of it would be stronger than they were before. If Sal gets put in charge of an entire country and actually becomes queen, well, things get very that country is going to be very prosperous. Let's just say that. Sorry if you're asking too much, just curious because she does look very neat. Probably should ease up on the questions a bit anyway, not to distract too much from actual art. No, you are fine. This is normal. There is a running joke that there are an increasing number of volumes of Sal lore. But if you want to see more of the character, you can see the Toy House page there. I don't have a whole lot of information filled out, but I think I have most art I've received of her uploaded. I also realize I don't like I'm gonna change the direction of the creases on. I think that just feels a bit better. Theoretically I should put the tail through the bottom of the hoop, but it's a bit late now. One of the first ones you see is the dang triangle circle meme. Yeah, Tangent made that. And I just want to make Sal look good, not Sal's landlord. That is true to an extent. If Sal was renting, they will still make the place nicer. But just nicer enough that Sal could be comfortable there. But yeah, you can thank Tangent for that lovely image. You are not apologizing? Good, you should not apologize. If it was something you had to apologize for, I wouldn't have put it up on the Toy House. Hi, Indigo. How's it going? Thank you, Tangent, just for being a great person. Indeed. I appreciate Faye. You should stare at my toy house more often? Oh, why is that? Tangent is currently screaming a lot. Okay, I know there were paw pads colored in one of these. No? Yeah, I'll grab the paw pads from this. But I could have sworn I drew Sigil with paw pads or David with paw pads at one point. But I guess not. Huh. That's a failure on my part. There we go. We'll go with that color. Reasons? Concern. You need to distract your head, so staring at Toy House sounds like a good... Fair. I hope it helps. One day you'll remember to update your Toy House. You should, Cap. Because you've got additional art and stuff. You could possibly put your song on there. I don't know if you can put songs on there, but if you can, you should. Probably can't directly due to the file upload limit, but you could link to it. Headbutt. Oh. Sorry, I hit that instinctively. No, it's okay. Alright, I just... I worry sometimes that I don't know. I don't want to overwhelm you when Brain is being mean. Did I get purple yet? Red. I need red. Oh, you know what I forgot to color in? Not doing enough to get money for snackies and it being very insistent about it. Feel guilty of sharing a YCH somewhere? I don't know, from what I've seen what I've been seeing, Ruru, it seems like you've been doing a lot. Obviously, I can't see everything, but I don't know. I think I think you have been like taking initiative, doing art, doing commissions. I think the YCHs are, I think they're good. And I don't know, I think you are doing good, Ruru. Even if I know your brain doesn't agree. And if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. But I do know that's also not an easy thing to do. But I am here for you if you need it. PayPal fees and currency exchange is probably what is adding to head being loud. So is it is it okay if I ask you some questions after stream? Possibly after I get food?
The Transformers will return after these messages. Welcome to
If you'd rather not talk about it, feel free to say.
Is that grizzly bears are dangerous.
Try and stop you, tractor.
Okay.
Vehicles each sold separately with 2 figures. Batteries not included.
Atari Games has brought you a constant stream of steady hits. Video games which have had the excitement and depth to keep players coming back again and again.
Just, I don't know, I want to see if I can, like, I don't want to make assumptions about what's going on, but if I am allowed to know a bit more, I don't know, I want to see if there's anything any advice I can give or anything. Maybe there won't be anything, but on the off chance there is, I'd rather have asked than have not. Unfortunately, I don't have as much experience with, like, currency exchanges. I'm familiar with other PayPal fees and just a bit familiar with just doing art as a business, earn income. not as experienced as some others are that have been doing it for a lot longer than me, but I've still been doing this for, I don't know, 2 years now. Thank you for the wellness check. Give me just a second to, I seen the last YCH you did. I feel like I have, but my brain isn't pulling it up in my head. Was it posted to the Ko-fi? Aww. Oh, that is so cute. I love that, Ruru. Browser? Cat. Halloween, your character here is from Ruru. Pumpkin. Go check out if you are interested. Go check out. You did the eyes option and instantly went, the 4 eyes is your favorite? You blink. I'm not gonna lie, I saw the 4 eyes one and it's just like, the 4 eyes is my favorite. You have infected me with appreciating the multiple eyes. This is not a thing I expected to happen. I have any just like water brushes. I do. Let's see how they look. That looks like a cloud. Ah, these brushes are broken. Huh. Oh. There we go. Yeah. That looks so silly. But let's try the other one. And then take that. Free transform. How does it actually look if I were to It's not terrible. Designed a random mod, the first thing you did was add many eyes, right and proper. It was nice poking in and getting some of that sweet lore, but it's getting late for you, so you think you're... Alright, see you, Noodle. I'm about to be wrapping up anyway. Ooh, I think that actually looks better. Yeah, soft light with a bit more brightness, I think, is the way to go. With just a bit of... Nope, leave that like that. The perspective on it's not perfect, but, you know, neither am I. All right. From layer. Expand by a few pixels. Crop to that size. Edit canvas properties. Turn off the paper color. Save. '20, 24, 10, 7. And then on Wednesday we'll start up with Nurgle. This is nothing but colored doodles this time around. That's a bit of a rarity. You know what, Serby? We're doing it different this time. We only got 4 done, but they're all, like, properly colored and everything. Alright, Sigil, let me send you yours. Though I know you're asleep, but maybe you'll receive it in your dreams. But this also means I could just straight up send these out right after stream. That is a rarity. Alright, everyone. Let's go see who we can raid. I'm gonna check my, if any of these people are online today. You as well, Vix. I'm gonna raid someone new. Alright. Anyone that is new when we raid out? When we raid out, we don't have a singular raid message that we or that we all say. Instead, everyone is going to grab a fox roll using the fox roll command. If you don't like the one you got, you can always grab another. You're gonna copy that to your clipboard. Then when we get over there, you're gonna paste it into the chat. Okay. Yeah. Thank you all for joining today. I hope you enjoyed the art that we got done. I had a good time with it. Some foxes are supposed to be bigger than a house, right and proper. I am going to get some rest, get some food. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Oh no, they're in followers only chat. Heck. I'm gonna have to follow before raid. Alright, we're gonna go raid now.